Yeah, how we doing? Hi, Pickle. Welcome in. How we doing, Tom? Welcome, welcome. Back in the grind mobile. Oh, Big Ricky. Oh, been grafting. We've got a new garage, boys. Not this one. Down in Texas. I haven't been down there yet. So I'll get loaded up from here and we'll try and head towards Texas. We've got a new garage in Waco, apparently. Probably not how you pronounce it, but go on, air pressure. Give me some beans. Give me some air pressure. Hi Andreas, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. I'm going to pull it here and have a cheeky look at some paint jobs before we go. Because I put some new paint jobs in this morning as well. And we're going to have a cheeky paint job look. Because why not? So a cheeky paint job look. So yeah, so that's new. That's also new. I think that's two-tone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's clean. So that's new. The heritage one's new. What else we got? Bow tie, that's new. That's clean. Yeah, I like that. Super clean. What else we got? I think there's some new skin pack ones as well. Oh yeah, these transport ones, these are new. Oh, oh, that's tidy. Yeah, I like that. That's sick with the purple. Yeah, that's new. That's also new. Oh, that's clean. Just a nice little white. Oh yeah. Oh, these are really nice. So I got these from the Pizza Discord. Super clean. What else we got? Oh, that's clean. Well, I like the light purple, bro. That is. Oh, that's nice. That is. Oh, that is sick. Oh, clean. Very nice. That's nice. Holy shit. I like that. That's fire. Dirty. That's it. Well, I tell you what, I'm tempted with that Tempted with that, bro. That is fucking gorgeous, that is. Wow. What's your thoughts on that, chat? We'd have to put purple lights on, though. I was also thinking of putting the smaller bow tie on as well. Yeah, I was thinking of putting this visor on, chat. This one. Quite tidy, isn't it? Super classic and super clean. So, before we change out, orange, so we can do purple on the lights. And can we do purple on the interior? What's your thoughts on the smaller drop visor, chat? On the 389? Tidy, that is. Right, so where's the lights at? Interior lights. Blue, purple, watermelon. Yeah, it is. It is. It's clean, isn't it? We can do purple watermelon. And we need to change out the... Need to change these out to purple. That's getting clean, isn't it? Purple watermelon. Purple watermelon. Yeah, it's super sexy, that is. I'm tempted, like. What's your thought? What's your thoughts on the visor? Should we keep the visor we had? What's your thoughts on the visor? We'll keep the one we had, I know. You want to keep this one? Yeah, it's nice. I don't think I'm going to put my dad's sticker on it though, because I don't think the sticker fits well. So if I put the sticker on, it just doesn't fit well because my dad's face is all hidden. So I think we'll just go without. We've got it on the other truck anyway. Yeah, that purple's super clean, bro. We got any 20-inch frame skirt, shaft cover? We've got a shaft cover on, have we? Oh, it's that bad unit there. Custom. Yeah, so that must be the cables there. I want to keep this truck pretty clean, really. Oh, that's tidy though. I like that. A frame wrap. Yeah, you like the big square headlights. I've got them on the new truck. We bought a new yard, which I got a second-hand truck with, so we're gonna go and have a look at that. So we have got a bit of debt back on the go, but yeah, she's alright. Play Pro Mods. I don't use Pro Mods anymore. Not on here. I'm gonna go with that, bro. That's clean. What's this suspension cover? Ooh, that's tidy. Oh hell yeah. I could afford about 4 or 5 grand. Can't really afford any more than that. What's your thoughts on Big Purple, chat? Quite like it. That cover's clean, isn't it? I like that. stake out. Oh, that's nice. Do a little chrome drop visor. They got just a drop one on it. Ah, that's clean. Ah, that's the one I wanted. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming out clean, this thing. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to head down to Texas to have a look at the new truck. We can't drive the new truck yet because I can't afford it. Alright, purple cab lights. Get them swapped over. Should we put any more lights on the truck while we're here, chat, or not? Lights aren't really expensive. Anything else you fancy on it before we go? All purple though. Got anything we can put on the front bumper or not? Change the truck colour. Oh, you want me to do a different colour? Really? I just put this paint job on, I really like it. I thought it looked absolutely sick, to be honest. I just put it on. We had it white and blue yesterday. Yeah, I quite like it. Uh, a little darker will be still good. Nah, I don't want to change the colour because it'll be dark when we go outside. It's an actual paint job. This is the Pizza 389. Yeah, we just got the paint job for it. I think it looks absolutely fire, to be honest with you. So, what's the... We'll stick with that. I put clear purple on that or not? I'll go with the purple. That one's already purple. Super sick. Yeah, we can show the interior. Hood emblems. Where's the filter at? Front seats, air filters. We can't actually... Oh, that's clean. We're not change the actual air filter, no? That on both sides, yeah? Yeah, I like that. Super clean. Oh, so that must be the actual air filter. I definitely want chrome. Yeah, clean though. Chopped. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fire. So straps. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, she's starting to come into it now. Interior is quite hard to show you because we've just taken the big visor off. So we used to run. The visor we were running was this one. Yeah, this is cheers for the follow, bro. That's the visor we were running, and I've just taken it off to put the smaller one on, so you should be able to see a bit more. But yeah, she's clean, super tidy. I'm gonna chuck a floor in it while I'm here. Can we do floor? I'm sure we can. Do shifter plate. I possibly can't do floor. Door trim, shifters. I thought you could do the floor in the pits here though. Oh, maybe it's not. The older one's better. Yeah, but I want to be able to. I want people to be able to see out the window, bro. I've got it on every truck, bro. So I'm not driving the same truck day in and day out. I want people to be able to see out the windscreen. So. Alright, so how are we at with that? So that's fine. That wants to come down a bit. That wants to go up a bit. Somewhere around there. Try that out. Excellent, we'll sort the colours out in a bit. Now we're going to go full blown purple with her. Yeah, I've got it on every truck, Kane, so I just wanted something a bit different. And I wanted to open the windscreen up a bit so you can see a bit more. Every truck I drive, it's like the visor's down here and you can't see shit. Let me through or not? Fucking hell, am I stuck on, bro? There we go. Please show the shifter modern. Oh, there's loads of shifters on this truck. I don't use shifters, bro, so. Change the steering wheel. I haven't got one in the game, bro. So I think we're going in there. So we'll go down the bottom and get turned around. I could go in backwards, maybe. We'll go and get turned around. Quite nice, you can see the hood now, chat, as well. Right, so we owe about 300 grand again. I lent some money, bought a new garage. I haven't been there yet, but it's deep in Texas. So I'm quite looking forward to go down there, to be honest. And I've got my eyes on a reefer. I really want to pick a reefer up. I don't know whether to get the new truck sorted or buy a reefer. I might buy a reefer first though. Followed you in silence for years. Wish you all the best. Also, oh yeah, bro. Cheers, mate. Appreciate ya. How are you doing? You good? These are miles better, to be quite honest. I did nothing all day. I sat in my chair all night. I didn't generally feel a lot better, to be honest. I don't know whether to go white interior lights or do we go purple interior lights. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go purple. The server's not up yet, bro. I haven't had time to get it sorted. Jake break, bro. Dusty out here. Hey, Oates, how you doing, bro? All good, man. So, before we get going, I just want to check to see if we can swap the purple lights out. Let me check that out before we go. Yeah, quite happy with the little truck. Where's the add-on section? Trying to find the dash. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've got to go purple. Have to go purple, bro. I quite like big purple, man. It's clean. It's not purple I would have chose either. Alright, let's chuck these dash lights in. Gotta get some wheels on it, chat. I've just noticed the wheels are shite. Either that or I need to check my reflections. Alright, bits of dashboard. Ah, here we go. I thought I was wrong. That's what I want. Purple. L to the yeah, bro. So if anyone's actually got the pit set and you are genuinely interested, this is how you change the dashboard light. It's a mod. That's all it is. So you come in here. You should see purple. So if you search dash, you'll see that I've got the blue one already in. You can only use one at a time. So we'll take that out. We'll put that in. Hell yeah. 219 active mods, eh? Gotta love it. Right, off to Texas. I don't even know where this job is. I've took a job on here. I'm not sure what it is. It sounds a trigger. It's just an energy drink though, bro. Yeah, just an energy drink. Don't panic. Don't panic, boy. Just an energy drink. Right, what we saying? Purple bandana. We may as well purple it out. Oh yeah. So we should have purple lights now. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Goes quite well with the wood, actually. Doesn't matter, it's... I apologise, bro. I'll mute my mic next time. Yo, Rocky Rock, what you saying, bro? Yeah, we're going all out purple in this one. Quite like it, actually. Something different. I never run purple anything, so... I'm not even gonna lie, I don't hate it. I wouldn't mind seeing what the dash looks like. If we do painted dash now. Might actually look quite good. Alright, I'll grab some purple balls and a bandana. USM, really good, bro. Yeah, profile's going fantastically well. Thoroughly enjoying it. Putting a lot of time into it, like, to be quite honest. Because I've not been well, I've been playing it a little bit off stream as well. So, a few hours in this profile now. So, yeah, it's going really well. It's quite nice now. We're starting to get a couple of trucks and that together. I'm tempted to buy I'm looking into buying a reefer. I think I'm gonna buy Bart reefer. It's 26 grand. I think we'll make the money back off it, and one of the hired workers can use it when we're not. So today, if I can make a bit of cash, I'm gonna possibly buy the Bart reefer, because we've got another truck that we got with our new garage, and unfortunately the new truck needs quite a bit of work, so I won't be driving the new truck today. Purple ball, but obviously on the stream you won't be able to see it. Yeah, it is purple, but it's like the room's so dark in here. You won't be able to see it well, but I like it. Tight getting out of there, bro. He's tight getting out of there. Come on, girl. She's heavy. Big Purple needs a bigger engine, bro. Needs a different rear end. Definitely needs a different rear. Come on, girl. It's not good. Come on, girl. Not having it. Wrong rear end, innit? Oh, what rear's in it, but it's not the right rear for pulling big shit. Alright, change your plan. Needs to be 350 at least. Hiya Ian, how you doing, bro? Question is, do we throw the painted dash panel in while we're there? And who misses the white? I don't miss the white. Not yet. I like the purple. I don't have a purple truck right now. I've got a blue one. I've got a red one. And I've got another one in the works. That purple just hits different, bro. I like that. Not a big fan of the wood in the purple, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, let's sort the future problem out first. So what rear end are we running? 280. What we go? 263. We'll go 278. We'll go the 278 rear. Ask where you are, but it's ATS expansion, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's clean, bro. I like it. Air filters, dash inserts, painted. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't hate that, you know. That's not bad. Is that better than the wood for the type of truck we've got now? That's the question. Might be, you know. What's your thoughts, chat? Better or worse? Do we keep this or do we go with the wood? I like the wood, but I just don't like the wood and the purple. If I'm brutally honest. Not a huge fan. So what are we doing? Wood or are we going painted? That was the wood that we had. And that's the painted. You fancying? What's your thoughts? Kind of missing me drop a bit, but I quite like being able to see the hood like. Right, I don't think you use care, so I'm gonna go with the purple. Right, new gear. Should be good. Oh yeah, that fucks well. I like that. I don't hate that, to be honest with you. Right, let's go and see if we can get up the bloody hill now. Hiya Tom, how you doing, bro? Best engine? Depends what you're into, bro. If you like full blown realism and you like condoms, I would go with Z-Mods. If you like a bit of risk and violence, I would go Slav Jerry. We have to put the black insert back in the dash, aren't we? In my dash. Yeah. Right. Can we get up the hill now, though? That's the main thing. Right, give it a bit of low. Come on, girl. Where's first gear at, bro? What's that saying? Not like first. Hell yeah. Nice out here, bro. Lovely. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with the setup right now. She's a bonny old girl. Oh yeah. I'm not a left lane, bro, no. Keep forgetting every time I move this, bro, it disconnects me trailer. Back from dropping the old buddy off. Awesome, bro. Oh, it's heavy, bro, this thing. What purple are we on with? Yeah, so that's more like blue, that's more purple. Down with that. Getting onto a bit of ATS, are you? Oh, I'm ready for it tonight, bro. I'm ready to make some money tonight. Bought a new truck, didn't I? Hell yeah. Bought a new truck, boy. She's sitting in the new garage. I'm excited. I do owe a lot of money, but I'm excited. Quite like being able to see the hood now, quite nice. On the realistic, bro, we own 2 garages now. We do owe $300,000, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah, catch you later, bro. You have a good night, my man. Yeah, we bought a new garage in Texas. I've never been there yet. I'm going to go down there today. And I'm half tempted to pick a reefer up. Purple and chrome reefer, bro. Oh, naughty. I couldn't get them working, bro. The loans couldn't get them working, just kept crashing my game. I did repaint the truck again though. Welcome to Big Purple. Absolutely lush, man. There, it's filthy, isn't it? Got the purple dash lights in, purple lights going on. Half tempted to throw the 16-inch wheel on though. I did put the purple interior lights in, so hopefully we get some big purple going. What's your thoughts on the 16-inch wheel? Should we try and change it while we're driving? I know what the answer to that's going to be. Absolutely. How do you reckon? Swap the wheel while we're moving? Sensible? Ah, might have to stop here, I don't know. I do fancy a bit of 16-inch action, like. Don't know how well it'll swap on the road. Easy. Oh, she's struggling, bro. 600 horsepower of absolutely nothing. Jesus. That looks sick, bro. I like the purple dash, I'm not gonna lie. Oh chat, I lifted the view up a little bit for you and I put a smaller visor on. What's your thoughts on that? So you can see more. How thoughtful am I? I thought we should have one truck where you can see out the fucking window like. I don't know where we're going. We're going to Waco apparently. That's where I'm trying to get to anyway. Ah, the rears are too high, bro. I like to sit at about 75, 80 depending on the speed limit, but I'm sitting at like 1600 RPM. But we need it because it's heavy, bro. It weighs a ton. Yeah, we've got cruise control. It's the blue light. This one. Now you'll know when I put it on. .55, bro. Slow it down. Hiya, bro. How you doing, man? Hiya, Hyper, how you doing? Yeah, it's engine resistance, bro. Engine resistance. It's funny, just before I came on here, I was chilling watching another streamer who does a lot of American truck and that, and he's obviously apologising because he hasn't been playing a lot, and but he was like, it's funny because he said something and I thought, that's fucking, I don't like that, it's put me off watching him now. He just said, once you be in the real truck, ATS is shit, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, but some people aren't in real trucks. I'm doing much better today, bro. Oh fuck, we need fuel. Hi Agriland, how you doing, bro? Hope you well, my man. Funny because the dashboard's purple and the light's purple, it makes blue. Question is, do we have a sleep while we're here? Drive in the daytime or do we drive at the night time? Right there, I could have a little sleep right there. Up to you. It's 10 o'clock at night right now. You want some nighttime drive? I'm not bothered, bro. It doesn't bother me. I've only got 300 miles left on this one. Right. Yeah, busy at night. He's just pulled out in front of him. Knobhead, bro. Ah, fuck it, we'll send it. Come out if you want, bro. Go for it. Nah, doesn't want it. Hiya, Blade. Chilling, bro. Yeah, feeling much better today, to be honest. Obviously, just got a good rest, but I do feel generally night and day. Still sort of touch. Still sort of like overly breathe, but like moving around and that, it's not as bad. Nowhere near. There, we got to go and see our new yard. Question is, I don't know where we are right now, but do we leave? I don't know whether to get me new trailer today or not. Do you guys reckon? So the new yard we bought, we also managed to wangle an old new truck. But I haven't got the money to put into that truck. It's only got 200 horsepower. It's got no exhaust on it, it's got very little on it. So I am going to get it, and it's in the garage ready to go, but I don't want to drive it yet. It's fucking dog shit. I need to save some money up for that. You can bypass the way station, Mr. Armstrong. Don't mind if I do. Big Gary, I'll take that. Alright, Dean, how we doing, bro? Oh, my bad. Oh, the little one. Fuck. All good though, bro, yeah? How was working that? Didn't get a chance to chat to you earlier, and then when you phoned I was sorting tea. Hell yeah, bro. Making money tonight, bro. I managed to get out of debt the other day, and I've just managed to grab a new, bought a new garage which came with a new project truck. I haven't showed the chat yet, the truck or the garage. So the truck's not really usable yet, so we'll need to get some more money. So I'm just finishing this drop, and then I'm gonna get a job down to Texas to have a look at the new garage, see what it's like, and then just haul all night and make some money back. Yeah, truck looks alright, doesn't it? It's nice, man. Starting to move into this one a bit now. I put a smaller visor on so chat can see a bit more out the window, but normally I would run a visor down here, you know. I'm like this, down the road. Got the painted dash and that, and yeah, it's nice, very happy. I know. I've got the nighttime pretty dialed now as well, you know. Even though like there's no blend because of the painted dash, but it still looks good, you know. Remember that 18-inch wheel I was telling you about that I wasn't like overly excited about? He's cancelled it for me, and he got the leather wrapped rose gold one that I wanted. So I'm super happy. Yeah, she's it's a bit dark like, but she's looking well. It's all in purple now as well, it's super clean. Here you get some more purple lights on the light, but yeah, she's tidy. For sure. I'll jump into CB chat in case we get Odin or anyone in, it'd be nice. Oh, I feel so much better today, man. I don't know when they pick my reefer up, bro. The problem is the low boy pays the best, but the reefer, I just got a soft spot for it. Bad overtake, Mark. Bad overtake. Fuck me. Come on, girl. It's heavy, whatever this is, bro. How heavy is it? I might need to put a new button on the button box, bro. Yeah, I might need to bang another. Oh, you fucking bastard! Oh my god. Yeah, I might need to try and put another control panel under here if we can. I need about another 5 buttons-ish. Actually, can't think. No, I might get away with it. I might put the motor indicators back on, but I don't think it'll work with my new wheelbase. Please follow, bro. I've got a button up there I don't use, and I've got that button there I definitely don't use. hazards I use. I use display a lot, I use camera a lot, so I've got fish to follow. Yeah, I've got that I don't use. Oh, you fucking slag. Yeah, I don't use that. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Yeah, so what if I'm trying to make the most. The weird thing is when you start running out of buttons, the cool thing about it is you've got to make sure you've got everything mapped that you need. So, because that works and that works. So that's fine. That does about 20 different things, which is pointless. So, and then I think I've got that, which is the same button. So I could set hang on a minute. Right, let's try and make sure I get some extra buttons here. Key press. Right, so I'm missing the F6. And then I'm also missing an F5. So I think what we'll do is we'll do right, so yeah, I'm missing that. I think I'll do that up there. So we'll do that up there. That's currently my dash display. I think I'll lose that and I'll do that to F5. And I'll do that one to navigation. Oh, that would work actually. No, that should do. So that should give us an F6. That should send the F6 away. Yeah, so that's got pounds, right, mint. So then that should be your F5, mint. And then that should be my dash, mint. That works. So normally I would have way too many buttons, so I'm a bloke, right? So when we run out of buttons, what we do is buy another button box, and we end up with what I had before. So I had 71 functions available without me indicators, and I was using 25. Whereas now I've got 32 available and I'm using 32. Well, technically I'm using 31, I've got one spare. Plus my indicators. Not bad. I don't mind putting the other indicators back on, but get a few more functions a little bit with the motor ones, but I'll be honest, it's kind of pointless. Because I don't think my new wheelbase will take the motor ones anyway. Hell yeah, we're here boys. Whereabouts are we? Dodge City. Anyone know where Dodge City is? I've got a drop here, and then I need to decide if we're buying our new reefer or not. Or should we... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll haul the lowboy to the new garage, and then we'll buy the new reefer. Keyboard, yeah. Button boxes get confusing as well, though. Because mine's not labelled, so for me, I just remember where everything is. Where is it though? Like, whereabouts are we? What state are we in? Anyone know? KS, where's that? Well, currently I have no idea roughly where we are. If we're in Wyoming or Montana possibly. It was orange, bro. Ah, Kansas. Sounds so cool, man. Hello bro, welcome in man, on the old YouTubes, hope you're well. Don't forget chat, Peterbilt for life, let's get it. Sim Magic's still going bro, I've got my new Sim Magic wheelbase to go on as well. Yeah, still going. I did swap the shifter out for the Moser AB9. But I went back to Sim Magic because I started racing, and the AB9 was just too bloody big. I've still got it, it's sitting behind us, but it's just too bloody big. I probably won't visit there, no bro. Yeah, I went back to this because I've also got my handbrake on now as well, so we can go drifting. From the Fanatic base on your initial review. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I like it. The only bit of advice I can give you is going forward. The Evo series is built off their own motors, so if you're gonna go for Sim Magic on the Evo and you want a 9 Newton meter base, from what I've been told, and I don't know this enough yet, but I would step it up the next one if you can. If you can afford to, because a lot of people who've got the Mini are saying the Mini feels more like 11 to 12, 13ish Newton meters, and they're right, the Mini is super strong. It's way stronger than my R9, but I would go for the Evo 12 Newton meter if you had to. If you can go for the Pro, even better. The Pro $700. The 12 is about $550, and the 9 Newton meter is $400. So it's definitely worth it. No, we're talking about the new Evo range. I'm currently running the Alpha Mini, but I've got an Evo Sport sitting on me cooker, and I've got an Evo Pro on its way. So I'm assuming you'd be going for the Evo range, but if you can get a good Alpha, go for an Alpha. Can't see why not. Chat, what's your thoughts about the higher sun visor and being able to see the hood a little bit? Do I get better or not? You have the Mini. I remember saying it was night and day from the other brand. Yeah, so I have the Mini right now, right, and the Mini is 10 Newton meters, but apparently, and I would agree, it feels more than 10, and I would say it feels probably about the 12 range. I had a 9, an R9 Moser. The biggest difference for me was the clarity. So how clean the force feedback was and how clean the wheel turns. But Sim Magic just released their new wheelbases about a week ago, and they've released the Evo 9 Newton meter, 12 and 18 Newton meter for $400, $550 and $700. And I'll be honest, for my initial little go, I've got the 9 and I've got the 18. The 18's not here yet. But the 9 feels weaker than my Mini, but it feels more detailed. So although it feels a bit weaker than what I've got now, from a sheer power point of view, it's way smoother. And I didn't think you could get any smoother than this, but it's way cleaner. And when you go over like little bumps and that, the details are way more noticeable. So I would get an Evo if it was me. But if you can get a cheap Alpha, then, you know, I still think the Alpha Mini is an awesome wheelbase. But yeah, I'll be going on the Evo series very soon. I've not been very well, which is the only reason I haven't put it on yet. Yeah, so I haven't used the Evo yet from a daily drive and like how is it going to last, but obviously you will get warranty, customer service is pretty cool depending where you buy it from, but yeah, I would definitely go with the newer one. The feeling is insane, it's so smooth as well, the smoothness is insane. I would go for it. If you can get a good price on an Evo, I would get an Evo. My only gripe would be if you want a decent bit of power, I would definitely go the 12 or the 18. Personally, I think the 9's going to be slightly underpowered, but I use mine at 100%. All my wheelbases I've always used 100%. So it's one of them, you know. Yeah, so the 18 Newton meter is the one that I would recommend, just because for what we do, I feel like 18 Newton meters with their new motor and how smooth it is, I don't think you would ever need anything more than that. So you would buy it once and that would be it, you know. But I feel like if you get the 9, you're going to probably buy the 12. If you get the 12 and you think, oh, the 12's fucking mint, you're probably going to want to test the 18. But if you could afford the extra $150, I would get the 18 if it was me. But again, if you can get an Alpha Mini, sorry, an Alpha, just a standard Alpha, or an Alpha U, which is 23 Newton meters, if you can get one of them on sale, then go for it. You know, you're not going to regret it. They all use the same wheels anyway. So just a quick check chat. Are you guys liking being able to see more out the window, or does it really just not bother you? Sim HQ seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I buy my stuff from Race Anywhere. My new wheel rim I just bought from Race Anywhere. Had no issues. Looked cool, but yeah, I just wanted to see if you actually care, because normally my visor comes to about here, so you can't see as much sky and you can't see as much out the truck. But I'm running a slightly smaller visor for you, so you can see a bit more out the window. I'm not going to do that on all my trucks, but I just thought on this truck I'd treat you to a bit more visual. I don't think anyone really cares, to be quite honest. I'm parking in there, so we'll gang around the other side and see what the crack is. Well, that's going to be an absolute fucking ball ache to park there, bro. Can I use that bit of grat? Nah. Great. Absolutely great. Alviniac, I couldn't afford it yet, so we painted this one in purple for now. But I bought a new garage which came with a project truck. We haven't been there yet. I haven't showed you the truck yet, but that is the plan. We will get it done eventually. I just don't have enough money to get it done all in one go. Bob's live, awesome, bro. Go and watch him, dude. If you give him some support, man. Well, I can't see us nailing this straight out the door, bro, to be quite honest with you, but I'm gonna give it a bloody good go now. I'm on TVs, bro, so they're 120Hz mini LED QLED, and they are 65 inches. Hi, DRG. Oh, someone subbed earlier. Martin91. Appreciate that sub there, bro. 3 months as well. I did see it, but you came in while I was chatting shit, so I apologise, bro. Appreciate the love, bro, as always. That is a shite car park space, that is, bro. Whoever designed that space was like, we're going to make it as hard as possible for them. We're in, bro. I'm not going to say it's the prettiest space I've ever done in my life, bro, but we're in. Not the best parking in my life, that one. Hey, she's looking clean, bro. I definitely want some better wheels on her, though. I don't know if I've just got my chrome turned down a bit. Possibly. Right, so she's done. Little £5 in the bank. I do want to go and grab probably a sleep or two at some point. I want to get down to Texas, so our new garage is bought and owned in Waco. I actually know where that is. There it is. Right bang pretty much in the middle of Texas. Appreciate the follow there, bro. Thank you. So we're trying to get to there. So I would assume there's nothing to there. I'm going to suggest that there's nothing. No. Is there any jobs there at all? Oh yeah, there's definitely work down there. I don't think there's anything like absolute unit orientated. I don't think. Just gonna say if there's anything like close. Oh, yeah, oh no, that's the other way, isn't it? Nothing there, nothing there. Nah. Right, so we need something roughly to Texas. That's fine. So maybe somewhere in the vicinity. And it don't really matter on money too much. I'm not too arsed. I mean, the more money we can make, the better. I mean, anything over sort of $5 a mile's fucking decent pay, like, so. Come on, there's got to be something down roughly in the right area. Oh, our tractors out. I'd haul that, bro. That's fire. Race anywhere in is $50 cheaper. The 12, yeah. Yeah, the 12's what I would go. I feel like the 12 would be as close to my Mini as possible. I think the Mini's more like 10 to sort of 12 personally. It's the power wise, it's way stronger than my R9. San Diego has some good hauls. Yeah, so we're trying to get to Waco. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but Waco maybe, I don't know. But we're trying to get here. It's where I need to be. It's my new garages down there with my new project truck. But I haven't had a look at it yet. The truck's in shambles, but the main thing is we own it and we'll put some work on. So I think sensibly we should probably gang to Odessa. Bucket, great money, 500 mile, easy. Easy. Waco. Ah, appreciate you, bro. You've got knowledge in someone not being able to read, bro, because the way you pronounce that is brilliant. Appreciate that, my boy. There you go. Bought a new garage in Waco. Right, well, friggin' hell. Nowhere to turn around here, bro. Yeah, I've got you, bro. I'm not getting around here, am I? I'll go down that T-junction, I have to come back in. I can't get around. I don't know where we are now, but there's a mat yard down here, I think. Is that a standard garage or is that a mat yard? That's a standard garage. Oh, okay. Kind of look like a mat yard. I've got a fair few of them in now, like. I downloaded them all today and put them all in. We'll get around here, bro. Watch out for that pickup truck. I am a redneck from Kentucky, plus Waco has some dark history behind that town. Okay. So I'm assuming Waco's the correct way to say it, yeah? Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Been really liking the 12. Nah. Nah. Get out of here, bro. So basically, the best way I can describe it is Z-mods is for people who like condoms, don't like risk. Peace and quiet. Maybe you should read books. Like things prim and proper. You know, realism is key. And Slab Jerry's is for the psychos, you know. 100%. Definitely. Oh, the button box actually blends in way better, bro. But I've got a purple dash today. I redid the truck this morning. And she's big purple now. Super clean though. Like it. Yeah, how's the Jake brake on your 12.7 litre? Cheers for the follow, Brett. Appreciate ya. Yeah, random, how's that Jake brake? How are you liking it? Everybody and their auntie knows what's coming now, bro. That's better than sex, that, I'm telling you. Jokes aside, right, what I love about the engine sound compared to any others is new DD60 from Slabs is really clean. But one of the things I like about any others, Cyril Black, Z-Mod, Slab Jerry, all even Crease Bomb, all the sounds, is the fact that this sounds so good inside the cabin. All the rest of them, the Jakes, sound shite inside the cabin. Go on the outside view, the Jake sounds great. Inside view, terrible. Whereas this sound is bent. Hell yeah, brother. Hiya Vinny, how you doing, bro? You all good, dude? My daughter drove for the first time in ATS last night. Already want to... Oh no, how old? Are we talking like 6 or 7 or what? Because it's going to happen to me soon, I know it is. Ah, 11, mate, you've got away with that fairly well, bro. All you need, bro, little wooden simulator, 24, 27-inch monitor, strap that to it. You could probably build it for 20, 30 pounds. Painted all black. Bang the monitor on, second-hand G25, G27, £40, done. Easy. Hi, welcome in, Big Rusty. Hope you had a good stream last night, bro. Looking awesome, by the way. Got that reel dialed, bro. Showing me up now, brother. Ah, it's good, bro, good. Please you enjoyed it, man. Nice to see you start to add a little bit of light in the cabin. As a viewer, bro, night and day. Might be shit for yourself. I completely respect it, I really do, but as a viewer, it's so nice to be able to see what you're doing. It's amazing because mine's quite dark, but if you knew how light it was in here right now, it is fucking daylight in here. But the camera's set so dark. Old Rusty got a fresh paint job this afternoon, bro. Do you have a settled build? No, I did build it on stream. It'll be on YouTube somewhere, but yeah, it's not really one of them things where I was building it for views or anything. I got made homeless. I was homeless for 5 months, and then when I got this house, I just took my time and enjoyed building it, you know. What DD60 you got in there by Slab Jerry? Oh no, I haven't. I'm running a 6NZ. 6NZ from Slab Jerry's his new updated one. Alright, bro, what we saying? You all good? What you after? Oh, is it bedtime? No way. She's sending you to bed already? What's that about? You not thought about punching her head in? Yeah, I would, mate. I'd punch her in. You want a hug? Just let us pull over. Give us 2 seconds. Night night, brother. Do you have a gamer chair? I have 2 seats out of a Mercedes camper. So both seats have full seat belts in them, twin armrests, as you can probably see. So fully adjustable armrests. And then I've got seat belts in both. They actually fully work as well. So you can fully put your seat belt on. Yeah, you'll be able to see them better on that camera. I am Magic Monk. Farm sim again? I don't know, bro. At the minute, I've just been enjoying the truck, and I have started racing again, though, which I've really been enjoying. I'm waiting for a couple of bits to come in for the racing, just to get it a little bit more comfortable for me. But yeah, the racing I'm thoroughly enjoying. Absolutely. Bosh. Yeah, Mr. Rusty, we did a thing. I don't know if you're going to be happy about it or you're going to hate me for it, but I'm actually pretty clean with it, to be honest. I need to get some new wheels for the 389. Cheers to the follows, boys, I appreciate it. Did a thing, bro. I did a thing. Couple of little updates on her. This is the one that was blue with the white. I'm not even gonna lie though, I do love it. Like generally, it's not a purple I would normally choose either. I'm pretty happy with it, bro. So the white with the blue frame, loved it, quite clean. Wanted to add a few lights. I also took my big visor off. I put the smaller one on so the chat can see a bit more out the windscreen. I wanted to try and keep the clean as well, but also just add a bit of personality to it, and it's super nice. Super happy with it. To be quite honest, I'm actually quite pleased. And we bought a new garage and got a deal on a garage and a project truck. I've not told chat what it is yet. Some of them already know. So no, I agree. I was thinking a little bit more chrome. I don't know what I've got on it, but yeah, I think they're the stock wheels, to be honest. I've also noticed lately my reflections aren't brilliant, bro. I was going to go and see if the missus fancied a smoke there quickly. But yeah, I don't know. Can we crank that up? Mirror quality, that's all fine. Shadow, ambient space, it's all pretty up there. I haven't cranked it in the thingy though. That's the only thing I haven't done. I haven't cranked it in the, what's it called? No. Right, okay. Right, failure on that. Hang on. I hear. Can't put gangster wheels on everything. I know, bro. I was thinking something like this. That's what I was thinking, bro. Possibly a slightly bigger wheel than that. But I was thinking something like this. Little bit of shine to it, bit of a dirty tyre. That's what I was thinking, bro. Not gangster wheels, alright? Pleb. I can't even blame you for it, bro. I feel you. I put gangster shit on everything, don't I? Right, I'm going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to go and have a quick smoke. We've been on over an hour. Oh yeah, chill. Right, chat, what we saying? Hiya, Clyde. How we doing, bro? Ah, we're good. We're on our way to Waco, our new garage location. I've got one truck in there because we got a garage and a truck deal. So, yeah, we're on our way to Waco. So, looking forward to it, man. First time seeing the garage. I actually haven't seen it either. Basically what I did was I banged in a whole load of matte VT yards, put them all in, and I bought a Texas one. I haven't been there, I don't know if it's a yard, I don't know if it's a farm, I have no idea. Put an offer in, got accepted. Only thing is it came with a truck, so we've got a truck as well. We owe about 350,000 in debt now, which I don't think's too bad. We've got 3 workers now, so I think we're chilling. Hiya Wayne, how you doing, bro? Oh, bad crash. Oh, bad crash, bro. That man's having a bad day, bro. The man's stuck in the floor, bro. Definitely an insurance job. But yeah, I've got a small bucket on at the minute, so I'm good, Wayne. Yeah, really good. Yeah, I got a small bucket hauling down into the bottom left hand side of Texas, and then I'm going to try and go across. What are we hauling, boys? We are hauling, yeah, it's a cat bucket, 13,000 pounds, super light. We're running 600 horsepower on an 18 speed 378 ratio. So yeah, we're hauling, boy, we're hauling. Yeah, cat 600Z, 600 horsepower, absolutely chilling. Yeah, we'll put all the matte VT yards in, and then we've got a new project truck, so we currently own 2 of the same truck, a 379, a 389 and an Ironworks. So 4 trucks all together we own. Yeah, what guys, I put you a smaller visor on today. So I like the gangster drop visors that come to about here, but I put you a smaller visor on so you can stay out a bit more. Hopefully you like it. Not my cup of tea, but I thought I'll look after you a bit. I'll also give you a bit of hood now as well, so you can see a little bit of hood. I was watching Rusty's stream last night and he's got a lot of hood on shore. I tried to get it there, but it wasn't comfortable for me. So it's about as much hood as I can give up. Yeah, I'm starting to love this truck now, bro. I want to put some wheels on her. Step 2, wheels on the old girl. She's rocking 142,000 miles on the clock. I do really like it, like. Yeah, I mean, if we see a decent red spanner on the road, I'll a decent service station, I'll go in. But if not, I'll stick some shoes on it when we get to the new garage. I've also got a reefer that I really want to get. I gave up on seeing the status of the traffic lights with my light. Yeah, I know. Were you running the high visor or low? See, I noticed on yours you see a lot of hood, but you were in the DOMS, and the DOMS has quite a low dash. The pits is a little bit of a higher dash, so I've got it set up now so you can see a bit more hood than normal, for me anyway. So lower, yeah. I personally like the lower visor, but I put the higher one on so Jack could see a bit more, and I don't think it looks bad, to be honest. And we've got low visors on everything, so. And the new truck's going to be the new truck's going to be full blown stretch gangster spec drop fenders. It's going to be absolutely insane. So yeah, I don't hate it, but we can swap the visor out any time. A new truck comes with no exhausts, no visor, no fenders, I don't think, on it. So yeah, I'll probably need to. I don't think we'll touch the new truck until we've got about 50-60 grand to throw at it, personally. It's currently got a 210 horsepower 10 speed in it, so I'm not driving it. So yeah, we'll make some money back first and then we'll go from there. Evening studios. I keep saying evening to you and you keep dipping out the chat. An actual project, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna work on it. We're gonna try and build some form of poison ivy truck, but I'm gonna put my own swing on it, I think. I spent this morning having a look around all the different truck mods, and I can't get a truck mod that looks as good as poison ivy, so I'm just gonna do my own. Quiet, quiet. Holly. I don't think she's been out for a while, actually, thinking about it. You just got on here. No, like yesterday you came in twice, I said hello and then you nothing. See, my dream would be to do some car hauling. It would be my dream, but I'm going to do some testing with a car haul. Holly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to do some car hauling at some point, but I don't know how to wangle it at the minute. So I'm going to do some testing without the realistic modding and see what the car hauler pays without it. Because what I might do is just take it out when we're working on the car hauler and put it back in when we're not. I don't know. It depends how bad the pit. Like, it depends if it's like ridiculous pay without it in. Just, I love the car hauler. I'd love to own one. So, and I just can't see me driving it on any other profile now because of how much I like this, you know. No, I've got the aircon in, bro, so it's not too bad. Aircon's right here, literally. What I've been tempted to do is I've been tempted to pull the face cam and put it actually above my main cam, but further back, and have the two rear cam options. Give you a bit of a wider rear cam, like basically like Rusty. Oh, what a nice hauling day today, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I know, I used to have it. I used to have a really wide set of the rig, but I always had one GoPro, so I couldn't do two, and one cam would always look worse than the other. So I used to run the camera quite far back. I mean, my whole chair was in it, but that was going back to like 2019. That you go back to my old YouTube videos. Yes, I used to, but I was thinking the other day, like, the face cam's a beautiful camera and it's a GoPro 12, and I'm like, well, we may as well use it for something. So I'm thinking of setting the other one up, pull the curtain, set it up at the back of the room, over through the chairs, and have a nice wide set view. But I don't know, we'll see. Because I've got the same camera as your son as well. I picked one up used. So I could set that up as a face cam, so hey up boss man, how you doing? All chilling dude, can't complain. Loving life in the new purple weapon. Quite like the purple dash as well, because it's an odd shade of purple. I know, that's why I bought it. Once I realised it used the Sony sensor. It is nice. It's not great on the colours if I'm if I'm honest, but my screens are quite bonny, and yeah, maybe if you got OLEDs or something you might get away with it, but I like my screens being quite nice. They're not like overly bright in real life, they're quite dull actually, but hiya Hads, how you doing bro? Right, let's go and have a look at some new shoes to the old girl. What should we put on? 24.5s or 22s, do you think? We'll go and have a look and see what the crack is. We need any servicing doing. Stick a repair on that. A repair on that, £2 grand, nice. Oh, we can't put, nah. You said don't put short truck wheels on it, bro. Is what you said. You said no to the short truck wheels, mate. That's what you said. I don't think we got we haven't got short truck wheels on anything right now. I don't think. I was also thinking about stretching the fuck out of it. To be quite honest with you, he's not that stretched, bro. Man, I'm in love with this thing. Yeah, super, super clean. That's nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, well, I got the new a couple of new paint jobs for it, so this is actually a full, just standard paint job. Obviously, if we wanted to, we could kind of kick it and go like deeper and that, but I really like it where it is. We also got a few different paint jobs, and the problem I had is it looks awesome in everything. Yeah, these are all the new paint jobs we got. They're all changeable as well, so you can change them out to whatever you want. So the paint jobs we got from Pizza are really nice. I say all fully changeable as well. That was the one I nearly went with, because I really like the white. I don't know why I like the white so hard, but I really do enjoy the white. So yeah, that was the one we nearly went with, but the project truck's going white, so I'm not too bothered. But yeah, so these are all the standard Pizza ones, I think. Yeah, these are all the standard Pizza, which aren't too bad. And then we've got the bow tie one. We've got this Spirit one, the Heritage, which is quite clean, which again is painted. So yeah, there's a few different paint jobs with it. Super clean, bro. Like being able to like swap the colours and that. Then the split two-tone looks absolutely clean. So yeah, I mean it's one of them really where super happy with it. Let's have a look at wheel selection anyway while we're here, boys. Let's have a nosy. I know. No, I agree, bro. I agree. So what we got on at the minute? Oh, we got 24s on it now. I don't hate them, bro. I might just keep them on. Some amount of fucking wheels in there, isn't there? Jesus Christ. So you're saying 10 hole. 10 holes would probably fuck quite well, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. What else is in here? So we've got the ruder options as well. I've not got that many choices of wheels, to be quite honest. Uh, yeah, we're running the 2020. They're running the 24s now. I prefer the 10 hole 24s personally. They look cleaner. What you guys saying, chat? Do we put the short truck wheels on her or do we just leave her chilling? Honestly, I don't know, man. Because if we do that, we could also. We could try and match the purple hoods, or we could go deep purple hubs as well. Yeah, they're clean. What do you guys reckon? See, I like what she's got on, to be honest. Now I've changed it. I'm like, I might, yeah, nah. I think we're gonna stay with what we've got, boy. Yeah, are they paintable hubs then? If they're paintable hubs, I might just paint the hubs. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, and I would go 10 hole personally. Definitely 10 hole. Where's the you got the peat wheels on her? Where's the peat wheels at, bruh? Yeah, I think I would go with the peat. Hello, bro. How you doing? You're good? Yeah, we chilling. Absolutely chilling. We're just trying to get like a reasonable. Yeah, I think personally I like the 10 holes better. That's just me, but yeah, I think we'll go with the 10 holes for now. So we'll go with the Pete's. Uh, where's the 24 polished? The fuck? What? I've got the 10 hole on there. Yeah, Pete 24 polished. Why can't I put it on there? Where's the 10 hole at? Yo, that's crap. I don't like that, bro. Ah, there it is. 24.9. Nice. Just need to got the front wheel to do, and then we'll crack back on. Began with a B, didn't it? Where's the lug nuts at? There they are. Cheap upgrade. Do we put a full fender on it or not, chat? What's your thoughts on full fenders, chat? Needs a fender upgrade. What? It's like short truck fender. So I was wanting to try and keep a more like not a work truck, obviously, because it's kind of gone past that. But oh yeah, it looks clean. So on the fender front, I was thinking the same fender that's on it, but possibly chrome or the full, like a full blown fender. I know, mate, I know. It is nice, though, isn't it? Like, come on. You can see why I went that way once I saw the, you know. See, I don't want the round fenders. They're clean. I kind of like the fender I've got, but the full length. Hey, how are you, bro? You all good? Yeah, we're gonna get back on the road in a minute. I'm on my way to the other side of Texas. We're just. I don't think it's got the fender I'm after, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. No, I know. I know. You're right. I fucked it. My bad. We've still got the 379 though. She's alright. She's not a work truck, short truck ish. Still got the day cab. Ah, see, that's where I was thinking. Is that too much? Do we prefer the halves or kind of what I was thinking? She's clean, like. Yeah, this is the truck you can't get without flaps as well, isn't it? You have to have the flappage. I'm a fan of that, bro. Yeah, I think we have to have the flaps. I really don't want to go. I don't want to go T. I quite like the rear the way it was, so I might put the skirts back to where they were, to be honest. Cheers for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I really don't want to go T-bar here. I really don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna. I've still got my eyes on a second-hand glider as well. Really. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't hate that. No, I don't hate that at all, bro. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, there we go. So she needs an infill for the back here as well. I don't know how much that's going to cost. I can't afford any lights for it yet. But we'll put the filler panel in anyway. She's too much on the roof though. Need to work on that. Don't like the horns where they are. I'd rather have chassis mounted horns, to be quite honest with you. So Yeah, well, the project truck's going to be an out-and-out show monstrosity. So I say I'm gonna work on the poison ivy kind of vibe, but I'm gonna put my own spin on it. I was thinking about it last night, so yeah, that's the plan. Problem is with the project truck, I'm gonna need a new shifter, new button box, new steering wheel. I'm joking. I still want the bad boy visor back on. Like, I do miss it, bro. I like the fucking drops. I like all the shit, mate. I can't believe we're moving to Texas. I don't even know what we bought. I think it's more of a yard than a house, I think. The photos I saw, it looked yard-ish. Yeah, Skull, I'll take a look, bro. Absolutely, bro. See, the yard we've got at the minute is kinda like logging orientated-ish, so I'd prefer more of like a distribution centre or like a warehouse or even a farm would be my preference. But I chucked all the yards in. I bought the first Texas one I saw, so in Waco, so I have no idea what the area's like, don't know what the yard's like, no idea. At the end of the day, you phone the estate agent, you tell them where you need to be and where you want to work from, and they find the best place for you. So that's what we did, and this is the best Texas yard they could get, so we're taking it. Van Hort, yep, no. So when I first started working on this profile in the truck, I planned everything. So when I wanted the yard, I went looking, I looked at all the photos, tested it, spotted it, tested it. And I was testing shit yesterday and I thought, nah, this isn't how it should be, bro. So I went on, downloaded all the yards, put all 45 yards in, and I bought the first Texas yard I found. I haven't been to it. I bought it straight through the thing. Haven't been down there. I have no idea if it's on the roadside. The photos that I saw originally to find out that it was in Texas show that it's like a worker's yard off the road a little bit. That's kind of the way it looked. But we've had the logging yard. We've had we're in Troy for quite a while, actually, about 40 days. And it was a ball ache, bro, up and down the fucking, just to try and get in and out. Yeah, it was a ball ache. So Loggy Lodge in Idaho, brilliant. Very, very happy with it. Great yard, simplistic, a little bit off the beaten track, but clean, tidy, open. It's got a house, got a little bunker, super nice, love it. So I've got 3 trucks based out of there, and I've got the lowboy and 2 trucks based out of there at the minute. Project trucks parked at the new yard. The lowboy and the Pizza 389 is with me now, so we'll probably leave that down here. I don't know yet, because I've also got my eyes on it. I really want to do some reefer runs, bro. They don't pay well, but I just love reefers, bro. Hey Liam, how you doing, boyo? Like you said, chilling, bro. Do you have the yard mod the tech works with an ATS expansion? Favourite modifier yard so far? Who's that by? Cheers for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, man. Ah, it's on Truckee. Nah, I only use the mat yards to be honest, but I pay for them, so. I've got 45 yards that I never use, so I'll just put them all in. Can't afford a speeding ticket today, bro. Come on, girl. It's not going to give me a gear, is it? Oh yeah, all day, every day, bro. They do work on multi. On my private server, I've got a few yards in. Got the Troy yard and that in. And Mint following everyone in and out the yard is so sick. For the private server, all I need to do is I just need to pull it apart a little bit, work on a couple of the optionals, and then put it back together, and hopefully we should be chilling. Yeah, the only thing I do want to test, just to kind of see where we go in the long run, is I want to test the car hauler without GDCing to see if we could ever use it on this profile. That Pepsi trailer's fire, bro. I'll tell you what, Rusty, that Poison Ivy truck is so clean looking, and he works that every day, bro. It's crazy. I was watching the video of it the other day when there was no front wheel on. The wheel had fell off on the highway, bro, and the whole front bumper was all crumbled and that. It is a show truck as well, like. he runs flatbed, I think, most of the time. I'm thinking of running the rudest flatbed with mine once we get it built. Yeah, I know. In America, definitely a fine line, definitely, because poison ivy, I never thought that would, like, when you see it at a show and that, unless you know what you're looking for, but when they go to shows, they take all the wheels off, degrease, like, everything's immaculate, bro. All the hubs are green, axles are green, like, crazy. Works that truck every day, bro. Madness. I'm looking forward to go and see this new yard, bro. What are we doing with the project truck? Are we short it, or are we keeping it hidden until we got a bit of money? Yeah, never had a new yard. I'm fucking pumped. Yeah, super excited, bro. And I put all 45 yards in, so we should find other yards. You know, we should find other yards on the way around. You know what I mean? That's the plan. Oh man, I had the heater built in today, I had all sorts. Just trying to find a truck where I could do all the polished white floor, and you just can't. There's nothing out there at the minute. There's a Kenworth that you can, but 389 is just my life, bro. I just love it. Yeah, well, from what I've seen, you can't with a Rollins either. Not exactly what I want. Yeah, with the Rollins you can't get the exact dash that I'm after. It's like a 97, I think. And I wouldn't own the Rollins if you threw it at me. Yeah, CB works, connected to this. The USB PC mic is all it is. I knew there was a car in my blind spot. I saw it come up behind us. I looked in my mirror again, it wasn't there. Right, in Texas, man. I've done very little driving in Texas, if I'm honest. And to be honest, we've been up the mountains the past like 3 weeks. It's really nice to get on a highway, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I keep forgetting I can't air out fully on the back because I've got 24s on. She clips a bit if I air out on the back. What a blue sky that is. It is quite nice with the high visor, you know, to actually be able to see. I'm not gonna lie. Hiya bro, how you doing? Good evening Mark and chat, how you doing? I'm good, Wolf Boy. Absolutely, I'm feeling really good bro. Last night's exactly what I needed, to be quite honest. Started to feel a bit better yesterday and I sat last night on my rig and I'm so comfortable on here. Embarrassing how comfortable I am. But yeah, really good bro. Rolled with vanilla last night and the 8K Sky mod. Wasn't bad, but yeah, I agree. I'm in the same problem bro. The details are phenomenal. They're in Big Purple today bro. It's a new truck we've kind of started to tweak. Well, it's an old truck. Started to give her a little bit of love. And she's getting there bro, I'm not gonna lie. You're looking well bro. I'm really good Mr. Buttons, yeah. Finally managed to scrape, steal and managed to get enough debt together to buy a yard. I bought a new yard in Texas. I love Texas because of this. And a lot of people hate American truck because of this open straight road thing, but what they don't realise is spend a lot of time in like Utah, Montana, obviously Washington, you know, a lot of time up there. It's constantly small roads, ups and downs and rounds, and it's brutal. So for me, as somebody who plays this 8-9 hours a day, I love coming down here. It's just different. So we bought a new yard down here. Part of the yard was look, I'll be real, we spoke to an estate agent, told them where I want to be, got a yard in Texas in Waco, but it came with a truck that was being built, so we got a new truck, well, new to us, and a new yard. I've never been there, never seen it. Obviously the truck I've seen, but the yard I haven't, so we're on our way there now. Low boy, 389 C15 6Z, 600 horsepower, 18 speed, Eaton with a 375 rear end. Absolutely chilling bro. Yeah, ETS2 mate with pro mods in is brutal. Still not used to how slow the throttle response is on this thing bro. Brutal. Right, I've got a serious question for you right now. Only the real ATS boys will be able to like tell me, right? Does anyone else listen to different music depending on what type of truck they're in? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Oh, Subway, bro. That container looks insanely detailed, doesn't it? Yes. Excellent. It's not just me, bro. Yeah. That's it. I'm getting a Volvo, bro, and I'm like jamming away to like Spice Girls and that, and then I get in me Pete, I lower myself down, put my shifter up, and get a bit of Tupac and Biggie and that on. Man. of earth. Happy for you, follow you every day. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. No, Wolf Boy, look, I'll be honest, bro. There's some beautiful people out there. I mean, trucking content-wise and like interaction with viewers and like community vibe and community spirit and that, Scotty's the best out there. He's done really well for himself, and yeah, he's definitely got the best trucking kind of vibe going, in my opinion. There's some other boys out there that are smaller. I mean, Rusty and his son Bubba, I mean, both of them thrive trucking, and they both have gangster setups, getting moved in and shit's looking awesome. And my problem is I'm kind of stuck where I am now. Screens are as big as they are, setup's pretty much dialed, like I've got nowhere to really go with it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know. I'm in that boat now where I just got to get on and use it, you know. Yeah, cheers bro, appreciate that, man. GT Game Times, hope you well, bro. I'm Boosted Doog. What you saying, bro? Gangster name, gotta love it. So yeah, I'm still thinking about taking the face cam down, putting it on linear, which gets rid of that fishbowl vibe, and putting it way behind the setup, up and down, so you get a bit of a different look. But other than that, I've got nothing to really change, bro, to be honest. I try and be, bro, as much as I can. If anything, mate, I'm probably too much myself sometimes. I ruin things for myself, I know I do. But hey, I'm true to myself, which means I'm true to you guys, which means I'm a cock. But I'm a nice cock. You know, no wart on it or anything, just nice, clean, simple cock. That's me, boy. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. The problem is, bro, my room's not that big. I would need to have the camera quite far back if I'm going to use linear. And it'll be in the middle of the room. That's the only reason I haven't done it, and that's the reason that I didn't do it in the first place. So I can go a little bit further back with this one. This one would go a little bit further back, no problem, like permanently, but I kind of feel like everyone's got used to not seeing me in the shot now, and I feel like people like, because the further you go back, the less you get to see in a way. So I kind of feel like everyone's quite happy, you know. Oh yeah, it really is awesome, bro. But yeah, we could go a little bit further back with this, which will give you a bit more of that side, a bit more of this side, and a bit more of the back of my head. But it's one of them, innit? Tired today. 12,000 kilometers. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that's some driving, that, bro. I don't think I've done that many miles in a while. Well, actually, probably, to be fair. I forget how many bloody miles I do, because I do in miles, not kilometers, so I forget how much I do. I take on, like, I mean, the other day we did, like, I think we did 4 1800 mile runs, which is a fair bit. Yeah, I don't blame you on that, bro. I'm starting to get that way myself now, and I love it, bro. So, temptation to be like, yo, I'll take the easy part today, bro. Is there access around the back? Can we drive through or not? Hiya, Berkey. Cheat. Absolutely cushy, bro. Feeling much, much better today. Still in a bit of pain, but sitting doing absolutely nothing has been the right thing. I forget how much I do every day, to be quite honest. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, fucked it now, haven't I? Yeah. I'll have to lose the XP on this one, I think, if it'll let us. Yeah. My bad, boys. Fucked it on that. I wasn't going to get turned around. Bollocks. Right, trying to get to Waco is where we're trying to get to, my boy. Possibly with a sleep on the way. I'm not going to lie to you. As much as I want to say I really need a smoke, I actually really don't. I do really need a poo. Pooing in the truck is not allowed. So we're trying to get to here. Is where we're trying to get to. Salt Lake City. Get up. Oh, hang on. Where's that? Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's a little excavator, a little cat mortar as well. Just gonna check. So where's that? Is that Austin? That's to Austin, I think. Yeah. So Austin. Right. So there's only that. Nothing. Oh no, it's with a C in it. Yeah. Nah. So it'll have to be that one. Nice. Did we see what was left on that? I didn't actually get to see. You don't smoke inside. Oh no. So I was brought up not to smoke inside the house anyway, but also on top of that, my parents, sorry, not my parents, my health. I couldn't smoke in the house, bro. I have seizures with no warning, and it's just like you just wouldn't do it, bro. So absolutely not. But then the other thing is, I'm very, I like things very prim and proper. I don't like the smell. I don't like the stain. I'm quite a clean person in my house, so computers are quite clean. I've got, what, 5 PCs in this room, another PC in the other room, and one in the living room, so yeah, I just wouldn't bother. Yeah, so, well, about you can do about 1,000 miles in an hour-ish, depending how you drive. And good, brother. Yeah, awesome, bro. Vibing me life out, bro. Yeah, so 12,000 K, 7,500 miles. Oh, we do that regularly, no problem. Oh, I'll get you, bro. Have the best time. Sometimes get halfway from. Yeah, get away. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, most days I tend to pretty much slowly. Cheers to the follow there. I tend to pretty much slowly stick to the speed limit, like massively, you know. JBX3 we're running, bro. But there's some days I might chill at 80, 85, you know, risking the speed limit and that. But most of the time I would say I'm about 10, 15 mile an hour under the speed limit, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, we did 10 hours last night, and I did at least 3 or 4 1800 mile trips, so yeah, pretty normal for us. Where's me cones at, bruh? Ah, nice little tiny pickup, mate. Gotta love that. Hiya Benji, how you doing, bro? Yeah, well, we've got our hype train offer on at the moment as well, so if you know, you know. I'm not repeating it because I know what you're like, but if you know, you know. If you're about last night, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Oh, she's gonna get dark, bro. Let's get it. I do need to get a sleep at some point, but I could push it. It's only 400 miles to the Waco, so I could have a sleep there if need be. I know you all like a bit of nighttime driving, so. Yeah, I mean, if you go on places like Left Lane and that, there's some hellish boys that run like 16, 17 hour days, 80 mile an hour everywhere, you know, just racking the miles in, but she's not for me, bro. That's not what I live for. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. That looks insane. Oh yeah. Catch you later, Rusty. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. I know you don't watch a lot of streaming and that, but I'll catch up with you another week. Take it easy, bro. Gotta get Rusty on the old CB one day for a little natter. I think Rusty would talk trucks with me, I think. He'd pretend to be a truck driver, I reckon. Yeah, it's beautiful out there, bro. Hell yeah. Hold your beer, hell yeah, bro. I've got one thing to say to that, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, it's Jake Break for life over here, bro. Like, I can't help it. I keep getting messages saying that I'm ruining people's immersion. I keep going on the outside cam, but I'm like, I don't care, bro. I'm sorry. The time and the place, you know. Hey up, Fiona. How are you doing, darling? Hope you're well. Still got half a tank of fuel left, bro. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll show you, bro. Thank you. It's nice with a short visor on, bro. You can see it. Like it is nice. I'm not gonna hate on it. Quite nice with a bit of light bouncing off the visor. Yeah, that's a gangster look at night time, that, bro. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Fiona, I'm pretty good. I've not been very well for a couple of days, like, but yeah, I'm chilling now. Got the tunes on in my truck on my way to my brand spanking new yard, which I'm kind of excited about. So yeah, all Gucci, man. Oh wow. Hell yeah, bro. That looks sick. Yep, alright Fiona, I'll catch you soon. Yeah, I'm all good though, I'm all good. Hey up Fiona. They're only 325 mile out on this, so. Hey Wolf Boy, yeah, that's what you want, bro. Hiya Brian, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, man. All in now, bro. Making the money on the night time for sure. Same as the ATS, bro. Shows you in a little map in the top right corner. That'll show you. Shows you ferry distance and everything. Fiona, yeah, there is. It is. Sorry, darling, 2 seconds. There you go. Right. Show this guy what the crack is. So when you click on a job, we'll find one first. So you'll see here that it'll show you, so for me, you got to actually click on it, and then up here it'll show you the full route length. So trip distance, mine's in miles, but it depends what you got your game set to. And then the trip time, which is the in-game time. And then this is a bit that's important for us. So this shows you the miles, the dollar per mile. So obviously that is 6.51 versus like 10.35, you know. So that's the bit that's important for us. So, but yeah, this is what you need. Yep, it's definitely there, bro. I got about 17,000 hours on ETS too, so it's definitely there for sure. Please send you a PC. I can't give you a PC, bro. I'm not minted. Jesus. Holy shit, bro. I was taking jobs blind. No, you're good, bro. Honestly, if you got any like serious in-game questions like that, especially when I can just show you, feel free to ask, man. Like, no problem. What a setup. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you, man. Beloved one, I don't, bro. No, I don't actually. Sorry, bro. Back to the YouTube. Alright, darling. Take it easy. Ah, you're good. You don't need to donate, man. It's all good. Oh, from the TikTok. Welcome back, bro. Sorry, man. There's so many names and everyone's got different tags on different channels and it's hard to keep up, bro. Have a nice trip. Really love it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're good. We've got 270 miles, so like 20 minutes. So, welcome back, Fee. Oh, you might do. I'm just saying a lot of people don't, so it does get confusing. So, oh yeah, we need. So I need a poo. We need a drink. I may as well. I've got enough gear to make a smoker, you know. No, bastard. That's that. I may as well make a smoke while I'm driving, but I can't because I haven't got the gear with us. Hey, Captain Crunch, what you saying? Long time no speak, my boy. Yeah, haulage is going well, Sean. Yeah, I just bought a new yard. Haven't been there yet. I've no idea what it looks like. Not a clue. So, yeah, I'm just on my way there now. Got about 25 minutes left. Fee, I don't have anything else, darling. So yeah, I'm sorry. Jake Brett. Now then, Odin, what you saying, broski? I painted the truck again, boy. Painted the truck again. New shoes on her. Bought a new yard, spoke to the estate agent, told her I wanted Texas, bought the yard, never seen it before, literally, so I don't know where the yard is, what it looks like, no idea, but with the yard we also got a project truck, which I have seen, but it is in dire need of some work, so we've got a new truck to us and a new yard. I'm on my way to the yard now. It's over in Waco in Texas, but again I don't know if it's a distribution centre, don't know if it's a logging yard, a farming yard, a scrap yard, I have no idea. I bought it completely blind for you, so I'll show you when it gets light, bro. I really like the paint job. Some people aren't that bothered, but I found the paint job early this morning and I thought I've got to do it. So I've also went with a slightly chopped visor. I tend to run a visor like here, but as a streamer and as somebody who has 2 or 3 trucks, I thought it's about time that we have one truck where people can actually see out the thing, you know. So I did the visor for chat, not for me. Hell yeah, bro. You must just be a truck driver. I can't, bro. I can't drive in real life, dude. Unfortunately. How did all this start? Basically I had a life-changing injury which took all my other hobbies away from me, go-karting, push bikes, driving, motorbikes. It took all that away from me. I got in the game in 2012. I had an accident in 2011 and just went from there. So I've been building this setup since 2012. Bolting bits on, taking bits off, adding bits on, and this is where we're up to, man. So I gamed on my own for about 6 or 7 years and then got into live streaming 2017, 2018. I live streamed heavily for 2.5 to 3 years and then had some bad life shit happen, unfortunately, and ended up having to take a 2-year break with like no warning to chat or anything. I just disappeared for 2 years. That kind of killed the YouTube channel, which obviously to be expected. And then I was away for 2 years and then I've been back for 2 years. So I've been back for 2 years and pretty much full time for about 7 months, 6 months or so. So I'm loving it, really, really loving it. Hiya Rowdy, what you said? The stream good last night, brother? Well, I went to raid and I was going to raid you and then realised your dad was on. So I looked at who'd been live longer and you had, so I raided your dad. So I apologise, man. I'll get you another day, bro. Yep, see you later, Fee. You look after yourself, darling. Take care. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's good, brother. What mic you running at the minute, bro? What sort of mic are you running? I know you've gone down the earbud department, which obviously doesn't allow the mic to be as good, but looks way better than wearing big cans like this, you know? I know Rusty's gone with the old mic round the corner thing where you got to kind of sit like this talking into the mic, which I can't do. I want to get to sleep because I want to know where we actually live. So I'm in dire need of a sleep, bro. Yeah. I noticed it wasn't on frame because I could tell the quality of the mic would go terrible as soon as you moved away from it. But you must use a dynamic mic, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I used to really like a boom mic, but trying to keep it like trying to keep a dynamic close to you while you're driving and while you're looking around, your voice is always changing. It's really annoying. So I went with what I've got now, but it just doesn't look as good when you're on camera because it's so big, but it has got a full-blown XLR mic built into the headset, which is great. My voice is shy like, but the mic's good. I've got my wireless ones as well. I was trying to think of a way of getting some use out of them, but they don't sound as good as this. Yeah, I mean, my headset mic was 150, and then the XLR, the Go XLR was £50, so I was £200. I'm assuming that's why we couldn't hear your partner much. A Blue Yeti, yeah. I know. Problem is with any like XLR mic, again, it's dynamic, so as soon as you turn away from it, it sounds shit. So you really want like a cordial mic or something like corduroy, something like that. But then you're gonna hear everything, every button you press, every pedal squeak, every like tap on the wheel, you're gonna hear everything. That's the problem. I'm not a big headset guy, like, but it just yeah, condenser, but you can change them, can't you, to call it, I can't pronounce what I'm trying to say, but I know what I'm on about, where it picks up front and back or left and right and so on. And we're not talking about phantom power and all that, we're just talking about mic difference, bro. Yeah, I need to put my mic overhead for when... I know, and again, so just bear in mind, if you're going to go down that route, bro, do not go dynamic microphone, because dynamic mics work best around about this sort of difference, and the problem is you'll have it overhead hanging down, and you'll be a good distance away, and dynamic mic wise, it'll sound shit. I ran mics like that for years, and it was the worst mistake I made. Oh. I'm quite lucky now because I've got the Rode Go Pros. They are great. So if I've ever got two people, I just use them. So they are very, very good. But they're also expensive. They're like £450 over here. New frame, got to get rid of the GT Elite. Yeah. Where you going, Prime, are you? I don't think I've ever heard of that sort of microphone, bro, to be fair, so... Yeah, it must be nice. I've got a Shure SM7B, which is a lovely microphone. Yeah, the Shure SM7B is very good. I like it. Yeah, it is good, but again, it's that constant having to face it. You can't put it away from you, because otherwise you just lose the sound, so it's like, what's the point? You know? I'm assuming you're not using speakers and now, Rowdy, then, no? Yeah, Lion, sorry bro, I am talking to you, but there's like 4 conversations going on, bro. I'm actually talking to Bubba Rowdy and that on Twitch right now. We've got 2 streams going, so... Yeah, I've got you, bro. Ah, okay. So are you running your sound through speakers? And then the mic's picking the engine up through the speaker? Or you're putting the... No, you're putting the... Right, okay. But I'm assuming you can't have it too loud because the mic will pick it up. How did you get your stage 1 and 2 to work? Oh, it's just a jailbreak, bro. There's just 2 buttons. Too loud, but I've got it dialed. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've got you. No, I mean, what's the earbud for then? Oh, you don't, so that's rusty then, right, okay. Yeah, so for me, like, I like my sound loud, so right now I'm on 100% on the headphones with a phantom power boost of another 75%, so it's loud, like it's like ridiculously loud. Plus I've got the external ear cups on because the memory foam ear cups are great for cutting out audio, so I can't hear nothing in the room. However, they're also air cooled as well, so they've got cooling gel in, so they're nice and cool. And because these are wired, which is why I won't use wireless anymore, they're nice and light. They literally weigh nothing. I mean, I couldn't wear them for that long if they bothered me, but yeah, they're just really easy. They're so light, like they're so light. And then the microphone's attached to them, and it's a dynamic XLR microphone, so on the end of this cable is a 3.5mm and an XLR port. So it is easy, and what the nice thing is, doesn't matter where I move, you always sound the same, so which is nice. Ah, you just got all the DLC? Hell yeah, bro. The ads, you've got to be a subscriber, bro. I'm sorry, mate. Gotta make a living somehow, bro. Either way, if you go turbo, I make a little bit. If you subscribe, I make a little bit. So it doesn't matter what you do. Do whatever's best for you, but if you hang around and you're quite active, one of the boys will hook you up with a sub, bro. Like, honestly. There's a lot of lads about that help people out with subs all the time. Yeah, so it's like $5 a month, I think. That gets you ads free on my channel. But I think Turbo gets you ads free on everybody's, I'm not sure. And I think Turbo's a bit dearer than $5, so. But don't quote me on that, because I know nothing about nothing. Truck build, shaky. Yeah, shaky. But it gave us some ideas, you know what I mean? No, I don't drive in real life. I'm banned, permanently banned. I was banned when I was 20 for medical. I can't drive anything. Bikes, scooters, trucks, anything. So, we're talking about building in-game trucks, bro. All the trucks that you see that we drive, you have to build them. You have epilepsy? Awesome, bro. Good for you. Well done. Enjoy it, brother. Mr. Rowdy in with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, my boy. Looking after us. Appreciate ya. The wife should be coming in with a sub. Awesome. Oh, it's Mrs. Rowdy. Excellent. Cheers. I appreciate ya. What were you saying about camera issues? Me having an issue with... Oh, fuck. Chat's moving too quick for us tonight, bro. Fuck was that chat that I was trying to read, bro? Oh, there we go. Been having an issue with your cam, thinking about breaking down and buying the... I don't know, bro. It's hard. From a clarity point of view, definitely the Sony camera. And because you've got better size screens than me, you will get away with some, you know, you will get away with it. Your only problem at the moment is your dash is bent, and your dash is only bent because you feel the view's wrong. But that, I mean, you could fix that in 10 seconds. If you follow my video, easy fix. You can do it while you're in the truck. But yeah, from my perspective, that's the only problem with your setup right now. Is from the camera's perspective. But the problem with like an A6400 and that is, although it's a really good camera, depending on the lens that you buy, you've got a slight problem of the aperture. So if you go for something along the lines of like a 1.8 or a 2.8 lens, the problem is the depth of field's massive on it, and you'll get a blurred background. So if you focus on the screens, anything in the screens will be slightly blurry, and you will also be blurry. So you need something with a big boy aperture, which creates a lot of dark. In the dark space with a proper camera, you would have a low aperture to let a lot of light in, but then with that you get a lot of blur, which you don't want. You want this to be focused, that to be focused, that to be focused, that to be, you know, you want everything focused. And with that type of camera you're going to struggle, and that's why I haven't gone down that direction yet. Oh, Lions, I'm just pulling your leg, bro. I apologise. Incoming hype train, let's get it. Will Greening with a gifted sub to Wolf Boy. Appreciate you looking after him, my boy. Thank you. Told you you'd get looked after, bro. Evening Philly, what you saying, bro? What's Miss Rowdy saying as well? I missed that. I was being a sub, but I hate ads. Oh, you're good. I appreciate you, man. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, looked good in the truck last night, man. Awesome. Yeah, really cool, man. Do you play a truck sim yourself, or is it just one set up in the house type deal? I feel like if you enjoy being a passenger, then you'll possibly enjoy the other way around. Appreciate the hype train start there, Will. There is a level 5 hype train offer on at the minute. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'll tell you really quickly, if we hit level 5 you get an extra 5 hours on the stream. So from whenever we hit the actual level 5 we'll do an extra 5 hours. But if you don't hit level 5 you might get 5 hours anyway. Yo, Steel City, how we doing, big boss man? You all good, dude? Well, we're in Texas, wet Texas. We're looking for our new yard. So I phoned an estate agent, told them I want the yard in Texas, bought a yard, which is awesome. And we have no idea what it looks like. I don't know if it's a scrap yard, a train yard, a farm. I have no idea. Now I need to get a new frame so I can I see where you're going. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Big studio in support, and with the 300 bitties, I appreciate the bitties. We don't do a lot of bitties in here, bro, so big support on that, thank you. No one plays with my titties ever, so I appreciate the bitties. Bubba, you got your hands done yet or what? Are you still being a fanny about it? Big, massive, like, tattooed, bearded man, and he's like, oh, I might get my hands done, but I'm a bit scared. He actually sent me a DM where he was crying and that about it, so I felt for him, like. Poor lad. Get it done, man, you vagina. Jesus. Nah, I didn't screenshot now, bro, no. To be honest, I didn't dare, bro, because of terms and conditions. I didn't know if you were having like a sad wank or something, so I didn't want to like spread the joy, you know. Alright, where do you want it, bro? We're stretched, so I'm going in the corner in this yard. I know my yards better than the yards know me. Being there, man. It's great in a relationship when you get to that age. She wangs the living room door open. You sat there in the corner, banging one out. You don't even know why you're doing it. It's just you're a bloke and it's got to be done. She looks at you dead in the eye, closes the door and fucks off back to bed. That's when you know you've nailed the relationship. Absolutely. I'm not getting involved in that in a bit. Yo, big man in with another 200 bitties, and he's gone in with a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. 2 months as well on that. You can balls away though, leave the 5 hype train. I'll be on for a couple of hours anyway, so don't panic. We don't need to hit the 5, but I gave everyone the option the other day, and everyone seemed to enjoy it. So if we hit the 5, we'll give you 5 hours from when we hit it. We came to Austin, didn't we? There's going to be nowhere to. It's going to be a really cheap job, I think. Like 500 mile. Big man in with a 2,000 bitties. Fucking hell, bro. Welcome in, bro. The man's not even a sub. What you doing? Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Level 2 knocked out. 5 hours incoming. I can feel it. Shouldn't have said no with bloody Will Green about. Well, sorry. Oh, God. Right, I think what we'll have to do with this one, I'm still in dire need of a poo. This is our new home up here, chat. This is where we live, and I generally haven't been here yet, so we'll drive up, we'll get a sleep on the way, so we can know a bit of daytime. Oh, I think it's going to become daytime while we're driving. Absolutely sick, bro. I'll take it. Now I need to know where I can buy the yard in TX like you did. Which yard? The one that we're going to now? Yeah, so I'm using 40 of Matt VT yards. If you just Google Matt VT, so MATT VT, Google that yards and you'll see. If you can buy all his yards separately if you want to do it that way. I personally just subscribed to his Patreon and got all of them. And then I can just unsubscribe if I want to. So for me it's just classed as a business expense anyway, so I just leave it running, but yeah. It's difficult sometimes. I got you there, bro. Yeah, you got your sub anyway, Wolf, so it's happening. Have I paid? Smacking me. I'm frustrated. No, I don't think you have paid, bro. One of the boys hooked you up with a sub. Mr. Will Green gave you a sub. So you're all sorted, bro. Can you spell that again? So just Matt, so M-A-T-T-V-T. Can someone just write Matt VT yards or get a link for the guy? Yeah, he's got a shop and a Patreon page. If you become a Patreon for like £7 a month, you get all 45 yards for free. And then you can literally download them all and just unsubscribe if you want to. You were gifted a sub. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't need to, bro. You've already been given one now. You're sorted. Mr. Will sorted you out. Appreciate the level 3 hype train, boys. 1 minute 58 left. I might get away with my pants in check on this one. Yeah, thank you, Miss Rowdy. I appreciate you. I was expecting, when I came into Mr. Rowdy's truck last night, I was expecting a bit more leather, a bit more tattoos, but he looks pretty normal, to be honest. I was quite disappointed in the lad. Where can you get the dash cab set up? What, you talking about this? Or are you talking about this? Are you talking about number 1 or number 2? Well, mate, I want to see the steel-boned corset and the knee-high boots and all that, you know. I had the lotion ready and everything, but it was a bit disappointing, to be honest. I misread the signals, bro. Don't forget we've got a new yard, and appreciate the level 3 hype train there, boys. Hell yeah, smashed it as always. Big shout out to you all for that, man. Mr. 14, I appreciate the titties as well, bro. We don't get many, and yeah, it means a lot, man. Thank you. Looks like a real truck. Awesome, bro. What was the... Someone asked a question, didn't they? What was the question there? I missed something. Oh, everything. So, this is real. So this is a button box from ATS Accessories. So all this is built separate. This is a handbrake for drifting. Truck shifter, which we've got 10 of these, so we swap these out quite regular. There's a whole load of them kicking about. I've got loads on the shelf, and then I've got all different styles just floating about. Obviously the wheel, the indicator stalks, they're all separate, and then the actual dashboard doesn't exist. So the dashboard changes with every truck we get in. So the way that I built the setup, I wanted, if I want to go drifting with the boys and that, I want to be able to take the wheel off, put a drift wheel on, and then you know, have a Nissan dashboard. So this is all fake. This is just part of my screens. Right, we're on our way home to our new yard, bro. I'm quite excited to see it. I hope it's got a bit of a track to it. And I hope, my only complaint is, I don't think it will be, but I hope it's not yeah, I hope it's not a logging yard. That's going to be my only complaint if it's a logging yard. I really hope it isn't. But I'm thinking Texas, middle of Texas. I don't think it will be. I think we'll be alright. Setup, so 365-inch screens, everything that you see, plus the 4090 PC. I've got about 9,000 in it over 13 years. Appreciate the follow, bro. Some of the stuff's second hand, some of the stuff I sold stuff to buy stuff, and yeah, I've got about 9 grand, not including the streaming stuff. So stuff I use to streaming, I don't include that, because nobody really is going to spend, you know, that sort of money on streaming stuff if you're not a streamer, you know. Waiting for you to show off and take your wheel off and have it turn. Yeah, it will, it will. So if you put your foot on it, it turns the wheel. Like if you're doing low and you like hammer it, it'll turn right. So as long as I take my foot off the throttle and take the wheel off, I should be alright. Yeah. Yeah, cheers Mr. Rowdy. You streaming tonight, boy, or what? Wolf Boy, I had no idea what your issue is. You talked about the sub thing you don't understand. It's very simple, bro. Running, oh hell yeah, bro. What with, like a Dodge Ram or something? Colour changing the gauges, yeah, so they're purple, the dash is purple, so you can probably see where we're going with it. I'll show you when I pull over. I'm nearly there now. Brian, I couldn't find a good mount for the 65, so I made one. Adds and support you, yes, I get it. Oh, okay. I'll show you, bro, don't worry. Right, this is our new yard, bro. We're nearly there. Yeah, I like it. I saw the paint job, bro, and I was like, I've got to have it. It's got to be a farm. Please be a farm. Please be a farm. Please be a farm. Has to be a farm. It's got to be a farm. Please be a fucking farm. Oh, I love a good farm, bro. It's going to be a scrapyard or a farm, innit? It's quite off the road, though. On the map, when I bought it, I'll be honest, I thought it was on the main road. I wasn't expecting it to be as off the road. Right, so we've got another road on our left here with one job site, two job sites. So there's one job site there and there's another one down that road up there. Might take a drive. And then it looks like the yard has a job site at it as well, or two job sites. So the good thing is we'll be able to pick up from here. Ah, that's a farm, so we might not be on a farm. Fuck. It could just be a house. Didn't look like it in the photos. I've seen photos of it. I've got a rough idea of what it looks like ish. But I couldn't see any like farmyard or out, but oh, I see silos. Oh, it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4 job sites on it. Oh hell yeah, brother. We've got bulls. It's a farm. Fuck yes. Gotta be a farm, hasn't it? Don't think there's any house here though. I don't see a house. Oh man, this is a unit of a spot, this. Oh, she's a tight gate though with a low boy in. Fuck me, bro. Oh, she's a big old yard. Oh mate, we're going to be able to do dynamic loads out of here. Hell yeah. Doesn't look like it's got dynamic unloading, but it's definitely got dynamic loading. Yo, this is clean. So, right, so job site, and our place, oh, our place is over here. So yeah, that's job site. We've got fuel over there where the John Deere is. Oh man, this is clean. I'll dump my low boy there. Right, so garage menus here. That's our workshop in there where the red spanner is, which is easy. And fuel. I don't see fuel, bro. Ah, mint. Oh, hell yeah. So fuel here. Workshop in there. We'll go on the fly cam, we'll have a look about. Gotta give it some welcome home Jake break, haven't we? Oh Oh man, this place is fire. Actually better than I was expecting. Hell yeah. And that's dynamic loading, you see that big yellow thing? Yeah, that's clean, man. The top bit of your truck, it's just the old wind deflector. So I quite like it. Some people don't like them, I like them. This is a truck we just rebuilt this morning. Super clean now. I like it. I got the paint job, and then I saw the paint job and I was like, mate, I've got to try it, bro. Like, it looks so good, man. And then I stuck it on the thing, and I'm like, yeah, boy, this thing looks fire. Right, new yard, bro. Let's get it. So these are job sites here. The way you see that drain cover. This silo's a job site. Yeah, there's 2 job sites all together, which is nice. And then there's another job site over here. So this is another job site. However, I was interested down here. There was another job site here. Oh, that'll be nice for photos in there, bro. Oh, that's clean. So yeah, another job site here. And then there was another road up here. I don't know where this goes. That's a hell of a road up there, bro. Oh, bad weather's coming, chat. So is this another farm up here? Oh shit, it's a animal sell point. Oh, that's pretty fire. That man on a horse. Oh hell yeah, brother. Straight through the trees, gotta like it. Bubba style. Yeah, this place is sick. I couldn't have bought anywhere more Texas. Yeah, deals look good as well, bro. Yeah, I've spent so little time in Texas, and I couldn't have bought a more Texas place in my life. Yeah, that's fire. We've got to start running cattle out of here then, chat, surely. We've got a workshop in here. So we don't have symbols on, chat, so obviously if you see a drain cover, that's a symbol for something. No good trucks in here though, bro, is there? Nah. Ugh. Fire, right. So alongside this place, we also bought our next project truck. So for anyone interested, we currently run the truck that I just showed you. We also have a 379 day cab, which we run. We've got about 50,000 miles on this thing now. Super simple, Detroit diesel, DD60. Super clean, paint frame, paint drivetrain, everything matches. Tidy. I mean, it's probably one of my favourite trucks we own. I just love the simplistic grille. We've got the big boy visor inside and that as well. So yeah, super clean. So we've got the 389 I'm driving right now. We've got the 379. We've got the Highway Killer, which we're not in love with yet. I do love the truck. We need to build it out a little bit more. But aired out and that, it does actually look really nice. So yeah, we've got the Highway Killer, which is running a cat motor, I think. I can't remember. But again, just simple, clean, tidy. And then we've got our new project truck. Here she is. So it's got no exhaust on it, no sun visor on it. So this was bought as an old project. And I've never drove it. It's got a 200 horsepower motor in with a 10-speed. I think, or a 350 horsepower. Yeah, 350 horsepower big cam with a 10-speed transmission. So I'm definitely not going to drive it anytime soon, but it needs everything. It's been painted and then that's it. So it's got nothing, no exhaust on it. Literally none. Not even a side pipe. Like, they're just not there. So yeah, that's going to be our next project. We'll get the interior done. We'll get everything built on it. But that's our next project. And that's what I'm going to save up to build. I want to stretch the frame a bit more as well, I think. We're going to go full-blown show truck with this one. I'm going to copy off Poison Ivy to a certain point, but primarily we're going to run it. We're going to build it our own way, but it is going to be white and green. But we are going to build it our own way. So my other problem is I want to get a reefer. Or a cattle trailer. I just don't think we can afford cattle at the moment. So we could go down the cattle route of 45,000, or we could go down the reefer route at about 25,000. I don't know which one pays better. I think they both pay pretty shit, if I'm honest. I would like to own both trailers long term. So I'll leave it up to you guys on what you'd rather buy. Day cab waste of a truck are only good for removals. Yeah, it is a video game though, bro. So, you know. Hi, I'm in my bedroom. Right, where else are we? Mr. Serious. Have to sell the garage. I hate both. I'm the same, bro. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Only thing more Texas would be 6. Yeah, it would. You're right. Yeah. Cattle will pay better than the reefer. So these particular model trailers both pay shit as far as I remember. There's not much difference in it at all. I think this is about $2.06 a mile, and that's about $2.04 unless you haul dynamite. If we do cattle, we can't do cattle now. We won't be able to do it today. If we do reefer, we can do that today. Or I can hold the low boy for a bit more and make a bit more money. I do need to have a sleep. So we'll go on it. I don't think there's anywhere to sleep here. That's the only downside. I've noticed that like the ranch is fire, but I don't think there's any sleeping spots, which is fucking weird. I think the reefer will up the price. What do you mean, like building the chrome out and that you mean? Yeah, we can't sleep here, boy. That's a fucking problem, isn't it? So where's the closest spot to sleep then? I was going to have a couple of days sleep so we can get some money in off the work. It's like, ah, oh, fuck. There's no sleep spots, bro. We'll have to go on the highway up to here. Well, that's spunk, bro. But we own it. Live with it. Have to get over it now, boyo. Right, I'll leave a low boy there for now. I can't get rid of Volvo, bro. It's part of the farm, so. Adding the reefer to the truck and the tank for it adds more money. Oh. What do you, Odin? I'm not sure what. Do you mean we'll get more money? I'm so confused on what you mean, brother. Right, hang on. So the reefer and the tank will up the cost of the trailer by a bit. Ah, right, okay. I see, yeah, I did. That's kind of what I asked. So you're saying is, if we go down the reefer route on the BART, I've never used the BART, which is one of the reasons why I want to do that. So you're saying we need to add. Where do I add the reefer? Really? It's already a reefer, isn't it? No? So confused. Where do we add the thing? Drive van at the minute. So how do I do reefer then? Is it in the custom items? But in here? That one. Is that the bit you're talking about, yeah? That's what I mean, bro. It's really not bad, you know. Yeah, like you can pimp this thing out pretty nicely from what I've been told. So that's kind of where I want to go. But then I want to go with a painted front and that, and we'll paint a purple. Yeah, I know. I've never ran this trailer before, but I think like to get us going, we could build that for like 28 grand. Like, just for getting it out the door. The parts on it aren't dear at all, bro. Like it's 900 for the stock one, or we could put the paint and the chrome on for 2.5. You could build a nice trailer for 30 grand, just to get you going. I'd want to do probably painted, probably do painted rims and chrome top. But yeah, we'll be able to do something with it because I want to go. I think I want to go purple with it so we can kind of try and match the truck. But I want to go deep purple with it and light purple with the truck. Something different in it. But yeah, we'll be able to do something with it. Actually, doesn't look bad together to be quite fair. Like that's pretty fair. Yeah, it's bad, mate. This one's pretty cheap. I think the tanks are quite dear, aren't they? But the tanks, oh no, the tanks aren't bad at all, bro. 1,000. Oh man, that's clean. Because you can put the rocket. Hell yeah, brother. Oh mate, it's tidy. That is. I like these personally. Two small tanks, very clean. Don't like that shit though. That shit looks bonk. Obviously, we need extra tanks for extra shit. Ah, no, okay. So you can only run one set of tanks. Well, that's crap. I want a refund, man. Uh, we need to be able to paint the underneath. And also put drop. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it might have to be a reefer build, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Might have to be a reefer build, bro. We're not just got the normal scoop ones, I know. They're a little bit OT. I didn't really want to go that, like, spec with it. Ah, yeah, we'll just go with two of them, I think. They'll be cleaner. Yeah. Now that one's different to that one, bro. Yeah, we're at 30 grand at the minute. Stick a set of wheels on it. The only thing is, if we can't paint the drivetrain, I'm out. Like, I can't be living with unpainted drivetrain. Oh, I'll shut the fuck up then. Oh yeah, boy. That's clean, that, you know. Not bad in the dark purple, bro, to be quite honest. Yeah, you can just do so much doing it. Like, I'll probably go back to the chrome front, I think. Yeah, I'll make life. I'm not going to buy it now because we can afford it if you think, but you guys said you wanted cattle, didn't you? Yeah, you boys were saying you'd rather go cattle. So we'll do cattle, like. I'll just have to go and run some more lowboy loads, that's all. Oh, mate, she's naughty. You just do so much to the fucking thing, though, huh? What's this? Oh, no. Who knows? Oh, these are all just the inspection hatches and shit. Yeah, fair dues. Our computer sounds a bit broken, bro. Wheel guards on the trailer look like big problem for tyre fitters. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, the in-game AI tyre fitters are gonna be pissed off with me, bro. Oh, the only thing is, you gotta fit all your own lights, innit? I hate that, bro. I'm like, just give me some lights, bro. I don't want full changeable nodes. Why can't I just have some lights? Is that actually lights? No. Where the fuck's the lights at, bro? Do you have to go? Do you have to go full changeable and then put your own on? Probably. Uh, oh yeah, that is bat. Yeah, there we go. So is that so we got left. We got right. We need some brake lights. Well, this one brake lights, bro. That'll do. It doesn't need reverse lights, bro. Are we buying this chat or what? Because I feel like it's a lot of effort to go through if we're not going to buy it, innit? Mate, the lights look garbage, bro. Holy shit, mate. They look terrible. No big lights. Ah, I made a mistake. My bad. We're running only brake and run lights. Yeah, that's what we need, bro. There we go. Oh, and you can get left turning indicator and that as well. Oh, I'll just run that, bro. Where's the so what's that? All red. Does that do brake, lights, and turning? No, I'll just run them, bro. That's a left indicator, isn't it? Hang on, bro. Yeah, we'll just run them. That'll be fine. Look, if we kill anyone, then I'm gonna not take the blame. So, it is what it is. We're buying this, yeah? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm searching for, bro. So the search engine's great and all that, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm searching for. Right, I can't afford to do wheels yet. Yeah, I can't afford to do wheels yet, so okay. We're this far in, bro. Let's get it bought. We'll run it out of Texas, and then we can we'll leave the low boy here as well. Hell yeah, brother. Right, trailer manager. I still need a toilet, bro. Jesus. Right, dismiss that. That trailer wants a rebuild anyway. Great Dane. Give me some shit paid money. Shit paid jobs, eh? Right, so what's the pay gonna be like? Bad crack, I think. No, we're not bad. $3. Ah, she's not bad. $2.50, $3 a mile. That's not bad, bro. I can live with that. And that's not running dynamite now because we're not up there yet. But once you start running dynamite, you can get up to $4 or $5. But we'll save up and we'll buy the cattle as well. We'll buy it while we're down here. So I think we should do local lowboy runs to make them. Yeah, right. Hang on. My bad. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So that's because I want the reefer and I want the cattle. So let's just do local. We'll do local lowboy runs, and then we'll buy. Yeah. Saying Odin, bro. Ricky, appreciate you looking after Mr. Odin. I appreciate you. You can now be advert free, which is fire. Right, so we're gonna local run that. Yeah, and we'll come back for it. Right, so local run this until we get enough money in. Left, did it? I need to go and sleep for a bit anyway to get the workers some money. I'll go and park up for a few days down here. They make a bit, bro. I get about 2-3 grand a day off them. I set myself a goal of 5 workers and no more. So once we've got a team of 5, I'm not doing any more. That's enough. It's technically a business, so. Studio, enjoy your lurk, bro. Again, big shout out for the little help out there earlier, bro. I'll spend it wisely, don't you worry. That's not a road. That might not be for trucks, bro, I'm not gonna lie. How do we get around the back, bro? Living the dream, bro. Absolutely, dude. Appreciate you. And imagine if you owned my company, bro, and you were like watching me stream, and you were, imagine if we could do like companies where you own and run owner operator shit. Be hilarious, bro, because you'd be like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Big boy sleeping. I want to do a 5 o'clock. I was hoping I'll be able to sleep long enough, but it won't let me. I want to do a 5 o'clock run. Well, 4, because I'm going to go to the loo. Excellent. Need air pressure anyway. Right, I'm going to leave USB for 5 minutes. I need the toilet, and I'm going to have a quick smoke. Keep remembering him. Don't... Appreciate you, bro. If I ask you for a setup, if I can ask you for a setup. What? You want me to give you my setup? Is that what you're asking? Not a problem, dude. I'll happily give you herpes. let's make a push. So we're going to push on, and we're going to try and push for cattle, and then that means today we've bought reefer and cattle. So we need to try and push on, try and make some big boy money. However, I don't want to go too far away from where we are. So I don't want to push like the big $13,000 jobs, because we've got to come back home to get the trailer. So I think more importantly, like Arkness or somewhere like that would be fine. I think we need to push. Yeah, I think we need to push more like. Yeah, we need to push the smaller jobs, I think. So something like that would be fine. Up to Kansas, come back down to Texas. That will be too far. That's the top of Oklahoma. That's doable. That is a... Yeah, that's doable. We'll take that. Excellent. Fuel, yeah. Yeah, I need fuel before we go. Appreciate that, boys. Thank you. I'm on for the night, innit? So there's one thing tomorrow I do want to try, though. I want to try the wireless mics. I tried them last time. They sounded nothing like they do on my phone. But I want to try them through the stream PC. So instead of trying them like through the XLR, I want to try them through the stream PC. It means Discord, and that'll be a problem though, that's the only thing. Yeah, well, we'll get about 5-6 grand off this, and then we'll take a sleep, and we should make a bit of money off the workers. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We need 45 for a basic. And then we need a little bit more. I don't know how much they pay. I know cattle doesn't pay that well. I'm sure it pays about $1 to $2 a trip. But we can afford to run them now because we've got the workers. The workers bring in money as well, so we can afford to kind of run the lower end jobs. So I would say we'll be alright. But we'll get the cattle trailer, and then we'll get the reefer built, and we'll just keep fucking running. Yeah, oh yeah. And to be honest, with the farm that we've ended up with, the cattle's gorgeous, bro. So I think we'll haul some cattle, haul some reefers for a few days, and then probably haul the lowboy a bit more to get some money towards this truck. Loans I don't care about. They're about $275 a day, something like that, so we can afford that. We'll leave the loans alone. So already done it, bro. Been smoke, poop, let the dog out, fed the dog, all sorted, bro. Ready to go driving. And it's 5 AM, so we'll get a good drive. Hi Cozy, how you doing, bro? And then once we got some money together again, we'll get this. I've got 2 empty slots in my garage, so we won't need another garage for a long time. So we've got about 300 grand outstanding. So lowboy, I mean, we could pay that off in some big lowboy jobs dead easy. I can do about 3 or 4 lowboy runs a day, like big boy runs, and they're about 8-9 grand a run, so that's about 9 hours of driving. So yeah, we can pull some mega money if we need to. I've been tempted to run a slightly higher shifter as well, just for the custom. I feel like it's quite low. I think it's the big wheel, because the wheel's so big. So appreciate the follow, bro. Yeah, cancelled the 18. I really want to get back to racing, bro, and as much for how straight my wheel is now, I just feel like the 18 will be a little bit too big for me. And I really like the 14s, and I don't want to go away from them because I can have many of them and they're so reasonable to get. Like that one I bought was less than $45 posted. You know, it's really good. So I've got a blue version of this one coming, which will be lovely. I've got the rose gold forever sharp coming, which I'm really looking forward to. So yeah, that'll be awesome. So that a dog bark there? I don't know. I thought I heard a bark. So yeah, I cancelled it, and then Justin pre-ordered the rose gold forever sharp for me. 14-inch billet. Yeah, I really like the rose gold one. It was what kind of one of the... I've not really got a truck for it to go in at the moment, if I'm brutally honest with you, but it's something I always fancied, bro, you know. I'm sure she is barking, you know. Fuck, dog's being a problem. I was going to stay on for a few hours. I don't know whether to just try and whip her out and then come back. You boys bother if I leave the stream on a bit? I know it'll kill the stream a little bit, but I'll only be 15 minutes or so, I think. I don't know if she's barking for me to lie down, which I'm going to go and do, or if she's barking because she needs out. Yeah, I don't really want to turn the stream off because like I'm good for the rest of the night. I just need her to settle. Completing Missouri, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just go and whip her out and then I'll be good. Or may have to lay her down. It's either wait or seizure. It'll be one or the other. She's not happy, so I won't be long. I'll mute the mic in case it is me. Job's good, sorry about that, boys. It was health, so pleased I came off. Take the animal. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. It can only be we or seizure, so it'll be one or the other. Right, see if we can grind this out, chatter. Hopefully. Time to get a cattle trailer, boy. Haha. I need 40 grand for a standard. Oh, I missed my turn, did I? Fuck. No, there isn't. Hang on. You might be right, bro. I'm pleased you noticed, dude. I didn't see it, bro. Not my bad. Yeah, you got me, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Back to business, brother. Oh, it's a little sidetrack here. Yeah, I definitely missed it, brother. I appreciate that, Lord. Man's got me back. Can't wait to get a bit of work done on the new truck, man. Oh mate, I would have followed the sat nav for 125 mile, bro. I'm not, I'm not fucking with you. I would have done. I do want to try this rear camera out at some point as well, boys. Just see what we can come up with. Be nice having a second option. I'll do it on this stream, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll probably do another hour or two of driving and then do the camera. Won't take long. Only got to reroute the cable and give power to it, so it's yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I think headset wise, it's unless I'm willing to sit really close to a mic like here. I think headset wise, to be honest with you, we're better off just sticking with what we've got. But personally, because I run a stream PC, so it gets complicated. So yeah, I think long term, I think what we've got is the better option personally. But yeah, it would be nice to not have a headset on my head, don't get me wrong, but I would need something anyway. Definitely wouldn't mind this being a bit higher though, bro. Like here, you know, all there. I can't believe I used to truck like this, bro. I can't believe I used to truck over here. I was watching an old stream back the other day. Has anyone not seen how high I used to truck? On the old setup. You haven't, have you not? I'll find one for you. Only when you go back through the content you realise just how much content you put out. crazy, bro. I've gone back 4 pages and I'm only 3 months behind. Jesus. Yeah, I'll find one for you. Right, I found the old house. So... Oh, there's one. That was easy. Oh, that wasn't that high, actually. Oh, mate, that's mental. Try and find a decent part of the stream. There you go, yeah. I'll show you. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, so this was... What was this? Oh, this was a year ago, so not that long ago. 3 years ago, 2 years ago was when I started with a high shifter. But yeah, look at this bad unit, bro. That's how high my shifter used to be, boys. Higher than Scotty's. That's a unit of a shifter right there, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck me. I don't think I could. It looks ridiculous now compared to like what I use on a daily. It looks ridiculous. That was the 43s back in the day. That's the ones I ran for a long, long time. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's... Does that put me all the way back to the start? Yeah, it does. That's crazy. I think that's how high I used to truck on a daily, bro. I don't think I could cope with it that high now. I'm sure there was an angle I used to do that made it look really bad. Here we go. Oh, it's a bit sad going back, you know. I've just gone past when I packed my dad's bedroom up. That's a bit sad, that is. So that was low shifter. Oh yeah. That was really low shifter. Why did I go back to a low shifter? Oh, that was ETS2 days, that. Oh, that's a bit sad. But yeah, that was standard height. When did I go on Mahusive? Euro truck, Euro truck, Euro truck, Euro truck. Jesus Christ. When did I swap on to American? There you go, American truck. I didn't even know an American shifter. Wow. Oh yeah, that's a unit, that is. I was driving the, here we go, boys. Yeah, so that's how I used to drive on a daily, boys. Look at that. The side of that. I tell you what though, it's fucking sharp, bro. It was on the GoPro 9. It's sharper than my camera is now. That's incredibly sharp, holy shit. That's way sharper than yeah, that's crazy, bro. Look at the sides of that. That's my forehead right there, bro. Like, holy shit. The extension on it, man. The hanging CB and everything, boy. I used to love myself, man. Not a lot different, really, when you think about it. Right, let's get back to the mileage, boy. Mental. Hiya, Jack Star. How you doing, bro? Oh, it was definitely sharper then, bro. Yeah, definitely sharper, holy shit. GoPro 9 was sharp as fuck. Yeah, I'm not going back up here. No way. Man, I need to turn my rain down, bro. It's raining all the time. Hey Rebel, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, it's bad, bro. And my camera was a lot higher, so it actually made it not look that. It didn't actually look that bad, bro. Like it was. I mean, it was up there. I do fancy going a little bit higher, personally, just with a custom shifter. But it is very comfortable where it is. So. And the problem is, my actual shifter should be like over here, because I've got my handbrake here now. I can't. You can't have both, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm quite happy where it is at the minute. It's very comfortable as well, which is nice. Yeah, she was some size gav for sure, bro. Yeah, we're going to go tripod camera, I think, for a bit of a change as well, behind this one. I'd like to keep this one where it is. I'm hoping I can just go above it and down. It'll warp this screen a bit, but I'm not bothered. On the old I-35, boy. Should be able to make some good money up here though. It's all straight roads, bro. Around about. How is it? Only a year ago, bro. Appreciate the following, bro. Thank you. Yeah, just hauling a big chainsaw. We're in a Peterbilt 389 from Pizza. Fresh colour scheme on her, she's looking thick. What were we running? We're running a Caterpillar 6Z from Slab Jerry's, 600 horsepower with an amazing jet brake. Also running an 18 speed Eaton Fuller with a 375 rear end. Yeah, she's hauling. Yeah, see you later, Tam. Appreciate the follow, bro. I'm really tempted to have a go at this camera angle, bro. I can't be the only one that gets something in his head and then that's it. Cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you, man. Hiya from Brazil, bro. How are you doing? Big Dallas chat. I'm looking forward to getting my new cattle trailer. We're in the wrong lane. Oh shit. I didn't think you were going to let us in, bro. I had to take one for the team. That was my mistake. Sorry, bro. What up, Captain Crunch? How you doing, bro? Welcome back in, my boy. Just vibing tonight, bro. Just a chilled one. I've not really got. I would like to get back in the green on the money side, but I think if we want to do that, we'll have to go and haul some big boy loads, I think. Because these loads are going to take ages to rack up, so yeah. Good starting my first truck setup today. Oh hell yeah, brother. Looking forward to it, like. Yeah, we just haul them, bro. We got project truck, second garage, loan to pay. Like, hey, I'm new to the channel, absolutely love the attention to detail on the setup. What's the panel you're using for all your switches? Hey, well, welcome into the madhouse, I appreciate you. And this is an ATS Accessories Patriot XL. It is fully changeable. You can change your panels on it, so you can have it wood or metal or whatever you want. So this is all changeable. These are just magnetic panels. You can pull them off. If you are generally interested, not in buying one, but like learning about it, I've got a video on my channel. Go to my YouTube, go to videos instead of live streams, and you'll see 2 or 3 videos down, you'll see a video on this box, different panels and shit, and I do a whole walkthrough. Really good, very expensive, but it's the only one about, really, like the only decent one about, in my opinion. If you're into this hobby, bro, that's kind of like the dream box. It's what everyone kind of wants to aim for. Well, that's the way I felt anyway. We getting weird or we not getting weird? Green flag, baby. Send it. Yeah, well, we're in talks about setting up another rear camera. Basically the same as what's already there, but something a little bit wider, possibly a little bit further back. So you'll probably see the back of my head a little bit more. But yeah, just something that kind of gives you a bit more backseat driving vibes. On top of what we already have, so we'll keep this one as well. Might not work well, but it's worth a shot. Just got the ATS recently, just got the track IR for the setup. Game changer. Oh, absolutely, bro, yeah. Game changer. It's a bit like if you're a bloke and you watch porn, which most blokes do, and you go from like normal on your phone to like a 65-inch screen. It's quite a noticeable difference, but the game changer is when you go from that to VR and all of a sudden you shit yourself. So yeah, track IR is very similar. It's like really eye-opening. It's like, whoa, my god, it is really good. I love track IR. I think it's got a great place in the world. Is it hard to set up the truck soon? What truck, sorry? Not too sure what you're asking there, my boy. $600 in my setup, praying in the near future 3-monitor setup. Yeah, it's definitely doable, bro. I mean, it's definitely doable. I mean, you don't need something this big. To be honest, bigger screens you get, the bigger problems you have as well. So, but yeah, it's definitely doable, bro. 3-screen setups are completely affordable. It just depends how quickly you want them and that, you know. Hiya, Bald Rocks, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, my boy. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, Big Pete entering the highway, bro. Better move over. On you come, my boy. Send it. Gotta look after the other Pete drivers, boys. So what are we thinking about Big Purple now, chap? I really like it, man. I like dark purple, but if I did dark purple on the camera, it would become more black. You know, so I think this works really, really well. Yes, I've played VR in ATS. Yeah, that's good. I mean, VR is a completely different experience, bro. Like completely different. If someone's got a single screen setup and then they came and started my setup, although it's completely different, it's the same. Like bigger screens, better steering wheel, better shifter, but it's the same shit. VR is different. Sorry for the 20 questions. They all answered in other videos. Are they OLEDs? No. Nope, I won't go OLEDs. To be honest, I have a full-blown big setup in this room. You won't be able to see too well, but there's a desk setup on here with an OLED monitor, 43 inch, and then there's another desk setup behind it that you can nearly see. Yeah, there's another desk setup right at the back turned off, and that's got a 48 inch OLED on it as well. And the problem with OLEDs is they do have burn-in and they do have maintenance that the screen has to do. So over time, the more hours you put on the screen, the more it'll come up and ask to do burn-in protection, and it has to turn itself off for an hour and all that shit. That one behind me is on about 350 hours. Sorry, 3,500 hours on that screen. So it's starting to become very, 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 very temperamental when you go on for an hour and it's like, please turn me off, and I'm like, I just want to play. So that's why I didn't go OLEDs. I use my setup an awful lot. I look after everything I own, but I also heavily abuse it by using it. The worst thing you can do with PC hardware is use it, because every time it's turned on, your screens are going to last less, your PC is going to get more wear, more dust, more used, and it's the worst thing you can do, and that I use mine too much. So I went 65 inch mini LED QLEDs. So they are QLED, but they are mini LEDs, so they should last fairly well. And they are pretty close to OLEDs, but they're not OLED, obviously. OLED colours is insane. Very, very good. Looking at getting OLED to replace my 34. No, I mean, don't quote me on it, because my 48 inch OLED monitor behind me is the Gigabyte Aorus 48 inch. About 800 to £1,000 new. It's a great monitor, but it is older technology now, so please do your research. But obviously I'm on TVs on this setup and monitors on the one behind me. These are 65 inch, so these are massive. They might not look big, but they are huge. They really are big. It's amazing how well they look on the setup, but they are absolutely huge in real life. So pulling the cable for the other camera's dead easy. The only issue I'm going to have is getting power to it. That's going to be the problem. But I should have another power cable laid about somewhere. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, like sort of this high, pointing down, but a lot further back. And I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get away with linear. So I don't know if anyone knows anything about camera lenses or anything like that, but currently we're running on wide mode. And the problem with wide mode is you get like a bulbous effect. So you get like a hump in the image. So like right now you guys can't even see the top of my screen. On the top of my screen I've got all this and you guys can't see it because of the hump. So I'm hoping if I go further back I might be able to get away with linear. And linear's way straighter, so if you look how straight the image is right now. So I want to try and get away with linear because it straightens the image out hugely. But my setup's so big, I'm probably gonna have to stick to wide. I think this place to play ETS looks amazing. Greetings from Poland. Hey from Poland, bro. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're well, my man. Hope you're well. I am enjoying Big Purple now, like, it looks fire, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Time for some Jake brake, boy, up. This is my current favourite at the minute. Yep, I'm a C15 6Z. That's what we've got in right now. Yeah, so the purple's not as good at night. Because the purple light with the purple dash kind of creates blue for some reason, but it's a really light purple. But if I went dark purple like this dark in the daytime, it would look really dark. It just looked like a black dash. Yeah, I've got Z mods as well, yeah, so I run pretty much anything that's viable I've got. So I've got every Z mod engine that was ever sold. I've got Z mod ZAF in, so you can hear all the range and the splitter. So, but it's this particular 6Z is just insane. Come on, give me a gear, bro. God, that thing hits well, bro. Holy shit. God, I love that engine sound, bro. It's very me. We're getting weird today? Absolutely not. No weird today, my boy. Ah, rain's gone. See ya. Oh, nice bulldozer, bro. Bring her in, boy. Bring her in. That's beautiful, that is. Yeah, I don't use these mods anymore now. I tend to just use slab jerrys now. Just suits my engine taste more. But I use the audio framework and that from the mods, but yeah, I mean, the mods that guy's knocking out, bro, for free is just crazy, man. Doo-doo. What a tune, bro. What a little banger. Yeah, slab jerry's, man. Oh, if you want this, bro, listen to it, bro. And one of the things I like about his new motor, and I really hope he goes back through his engines, but is the Jake brake's loud inside the cabin, whereas a lot of them, like the new DD60 from Slab Jerry, insane engine sound, really good. However, inside the cockpit, Jake's quiet as fuck. Outside, sounds amazing. Whereas this one, not wrong with that, bro. It still sounds better outside, which you should do, but it still sounds fantastic on the inside, you know. Yeah, super happy with it, man. This is the Slab Jerry 6 and Z C15, 600 horsepower. Bear in mind, this is the normal Jake, not the alt Jake. Are you gonna let me set off, bro, or what? Right, we're in Joplin. Get this shit dropped. Re-pick up straight away, my boy. Let's get it. What do you reckon there, Rusty? You think we leave the camera till tomorrow? Or you think once the stream starts quieting down, we start tweaking? All I need to do is grab the cam from there, bang it on a tripod, and then have a play with it. And we'll see what we can do. I want to try and get a rear seat shot is what I want. Both headrests at the back, you know what I mean? It's kind of what I'm after. The kind of camera through the seat job. I already know what is going to happen. A plan was hatched long before you asked. It's either that or I go and annoy the missus with me sausage, which probably won't go down well. So I'd rather piss yous off than piss the missus off. The fuck? It's a fucking big chainsaw we've got on here, bro. You're starting to get to know me quite well. To be honest, Rusty, I feel like if you were like a daily streamer, I feel like you'd be the same type of guy as me. I do. Right, stick my chainsaw in a tiny hole. Let's get it. When I say this is a big chainsaw, by the way, I'm not actually taking the piss. The size of it, it's huge, bro. It's bigger than me. Right, she's not going in there, bro. Oh, I get it. I am always tinkering. That's it, bro. A long time ago, my parents told me to stop playing with my tail, so I've done that now. So now I just play with my setup all day. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I mean, I wouldn't say we're donkeys light years out, but we're not in. So, we're definitely not in. Starting to fall in love with me 389 again though, bro. Yeah, cheers for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, starting to fall in love with the 389. I think the trucking game is one of them with some of the truck mods. You've got to spend some time on them, tweak them, and when you're level locked and when you don't have any money, it's hard to move into a truck. It really is, especially when it's level locked, you know. Oh man, I'm the same, bro. Push bikes, remote control tanks, right? Simple hobby. Remote control tanks, bro. Pick them up, put them in the car, take them somewhere, bit of airbrushing, you know. Simple, right? That's a simple man's hobby. No, me and me dad, 6 foot long, 300 kilo, 1/6 scale tanks, made out of steel, and we had 7 of them to transport. 7 of them. Between 2 of us. We had to pick them up and put them in the top of the fucking van. We complicated it so hard, it was embarrassing, bro. It was terrible. Right, let's get this money made, boy. We could do with the sleep, because the more we sleep, the more money we make out the workers, which is good. That's a good thing. Little excavator, what are we hauling there? Giant chainsaw. Excavator down into Arkansas is nice. Ah, we'll take that. What's that? 250 mile. 2.5 grand, bro. Don't have to ask me twice, big man. Might involve a bit of a nighttime driving though, bro. 16 mile pickup. Let's get it. I'm so tempted to fuck with this cam, you know. I think the hardest point will be getting it over my camera. So I don't know how you got around that, but my camera sits quite far away and, you know, quite in the way. So I don't know how you got around that, Rusty, but yeah, that's going to be the problem. Overly, it was always overly involved. Gets me, and yeah, we were 1/6 scale Armatech tanks is what they were, so they were brutal. Yeah, people think gaming's expensive, bro. Just below the shoulder cam. Oh, okay. I won't be able to do that because I'll have to have it wide, so the shoulder cam will be in the shot, if that makes sense. Oh, my bad, bro. I could probably do with bringing this camera a bit further back, to be honest with you. I just can't go any lower with it, because then your gauges and that you won't see. I've got my shit lined up so well at the moment. Like I'm jealous of how well it lines up, you know. Yeah. All sealing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's only going to be getting power to it that's going to be the problem. I don't think I've got a power lead kicking about that I can steal. But I think there's one in Jackson's room, so it won't take long, bro. I'm so tempted to have a go at it, man. The problem is, right, you have a good stream and a good drive and a good relaxed. With that comes really good mindset, you know? Yo, big man in with a subscribe, appreciate that, bro. That sub was for me to sort my camera out, wasn't it? That's what that was, bro. I'm taking it. My graphics and shit are looking so clean right now. I'm jealous of the boys that don't use 2 camera profiles. However, my shit looks really good at night and in the daytime, so I'm gonna accept it and love it. Yeah, I mean, like long term, ceiling mount is where I would is where I would like to go. God, I love hauling excavators, boy. Like, excavators just my jam, bro. I absolutely love hauling these things, bro. People always say, like, what's your favourite shit to haul? And hiya, Sneaky, what we saying, bro? How we chillin'? How we chillin'? Oh, good, bro. Yeah, absolutely loving life, my boy. Can't complain. Do enjoy complaining, but can't complain, boy. All's good. Right, give us 1 second. Well, not gonna lie to you, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting it to be an absolute ball ache, to be quite honest. There was no ball ache, anything about that. Hey Rusty, are you running? Are you running 2 GoPros? I hear. I'd love to know what that's stuck on, bro. My lead used to be really long. Oh no. Right. GoPro number 12, where we at? So I'm gonna go with custom. I don't even know what custom was set to. 4x4, 6 flat, linear. I don't think we'll get away with linear light, bro. No, I just run Elgato for the shoulder cam and run the Sony a6000. Ah, okay, bro. Hell yeah, boy. Right, first photo problem. I'm gonna set BIOS. Right. Now where we are. So I was thinking somewhere along here. So I need to be able to see, bro, is the problem. Yeah, I could probably get away with that. Or we could go with a wide cam. It's not actually that bad with the GoPro in the way, either, to be quite honest. But how much higher can we go? We could go up and over, but I feel like up and over is going to be like too high, you know what I mean? We might need to go wide with it. I do think it's better than having a face cam. Yeah, we definitely need to go lower. Holy shit, bro. Tell how big my setup is now or what? Does the Elgato do a good job of recording the monitors? Yeah, it does, bro. On the 55s you'll be better. The 65s are a slight questionable problem because they are just so big is the problem, you know. Right, just for scientific sake, I'm just gonna sort my time out so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, so we definitely need to go lower, bro. But this is my issue, is whatever you do is that's going to be in the way, bro. That's going to be the problem. So even if we go wide, there's got to be another angle I can push just to make things a bit different, you know what I mean? So even if I go wide, I can't get over this. I mean, this is fixable, like I'm not too worried about that for now. But like, yeah, we're not going to be able to get around that problem, I don't think, because the camera's always going to be in the way, you know what I mean? It looks so sick though, bro. It's nice seeing a bit more of it, like. Where have you gone, boy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is nice seeing a bit more of it, I must admit. I do like that. But yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. What's Rusty saying? It works well. Facecam Pro, yeah, I've got the Facecam Pro. I like it, but I couldn't get it wide enough for mine. Not even close. That was the problem. Right, you boys are just chilling. So any other suggestions for possible rear camera? See, our setup's just so big, bro. It's ridiculous. I wanted something like that would just show a little bit more than what it already shows, but it's just massive, isn't it? Doesn't matter what you do, bro. It's just big. Yeah, the linear I don't think I'm going to get away with. Yeah. Linear is definitely a no-go, I think. Yeah, we're definitely... If we're going to run anything, it would have to be wide, I think, because like I'm in the back of the games room here, like 7 feet away from the room, and you still can't see all of that screen. So, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a problem, like. Any suggestions for camera angles, boys? Yeah. I think shot over the seats looks impressive. So you mean on the wide angle, yeah? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think long term, yeah, I think so. Could you, from hanging cameras from the ceiling, get higher angle? Oh, I can go as high as you want, bro. No, I can do I can do ceiling mount, but height's not the issue here. So like this tripod will do as high as you want. I mean that's pretty much ceiling height there. But like that doesn't achieve nothing, bro, because like it just warps everything. So the only way to get that screen to look straight is to come down to eye height, you see. So that's how you straighten everything out, is to come down with the height. But then if you come down with the height, the problem is the other GoPro's already there, you see, so you're not going to see anything. It might look fairly straight, but you're not going to physically see anything. So yeah, the wide angle lens through the seats might be the best shot. I mean, it doesn't matter for now. I don't really need a face cam, so it was more just something to play with, innit? Gotta love it. Yeah, so you're thinking more... You're thinking more like this. Can I... I'll need an angle mount on this, I think. Hang on a sec. No, if I do that, and then that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you're thinking something like that for now. Just to give like a different dimension, is that, you know what I mean? Problem is we're never going to get over that camera. As I say, I can mount shit so it's out the road. That's not really a problem. So yeah, that's not a problem at all. But yeah, you're gonna end up with the whole racking and everything, bro. It's mad, isn't it? The size of it. Ridiculous. Yeah, I can probably use the curtain for that, which will probably help. Right, we'll go for a drive and we'll see what she's like. Oh. Ah, nah, when it was up a height, bro, like it warps everything, bro, like. Yeah, it's just a different angle to have a nosy at, and we can just play with it. It's pretty fire though, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. It's amazing how big the setup looks from there, bro, like. So probably left-hand cam might be the better option. Put it over on the left might be the better option. Or, as I say, the other option is to pull this camera back a little bit and have that perspective. You know, we can pull this back, no problem. Not an issue. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something to play with. I've got 2 GoPros that are both kind of the same spec, you know, so we may as well get some use out of them. The face cam I really don't use very often. I've got the Elgato face cam Pro sitting there doing absolutely jack all, so I'll set that back up there if need be. I've left all the mounting and everything up there, so. Oh mate, when you're testing shit, bro, like, I'm like, yo, move on my way, bro. I've got money to make. I've got a new trailer to buy, new cameras to check. Yeah, maybe he's moving this camera back. Might be the better option, you know. Going for the actual sitting in the cab feel, because I'm worried that you can't see enough, but I forget how much you actually want to see the setup as well, so maybe he's just going a little bit further back with this one. Might be the sweet spot, to be honest. It just means that I'll be more in the shot, but passenger seat headrest pointed towards the wheel. Yeah, you could do that. There would be no blend or anything, because all you would see is like the wheel and that, and then wall. You know, so you got to remember how wide the setup is. But yeah, I mean, passenger seat's only here, the headrest is there, so that close, yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that, but then you just got to be staring at the wheel and the button box. You know. It's definitely an option. We can give it a go. I wanted another view of the actual cab is what I was aiming for. Then a POV paired with a GoPro behind you. A POV cam. What do you mean? Talking about head cam or? No, it wouldn't give the side at all, because I don't sit in the screens, bro. My screen, if I look left, all I'll see is wall. That's why this camera looks so good. If I put a camera this way pointing towards me and the wheel, all you would see is wall. Yeah, head cam. Yeah, I used to do head cam all the time. It's just I can't afford it, bro. So it's uncomfortable and I just can't afford it. So doing that like 9 hours a day with a head cam on your head, it breaks the cage for the GoPro really regularly, and it's expensive, bro. Like it's £120 a cage. Yeah, we'll do something. I mean, the good thing is the camera itself's spot on. It wants dialing in a little bit. Probably just wants darkening down a little bit, I would imagine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we can dial it in a little bit. But yeah, I mean, the camera itself's spot on, like, not too bad at all. I can put a filter and that on it, just to dull the greens down a little bit. So yeah, like the camera's great. It's just trying to find where you want it, you know. I think the wide angle is definitely going to have to stay. Just because the setup's so big. So but yeah, I mean, I can wall mount cameras and things like that, but I can't really go any lower with this one, and if I go much higher with that one, it's just gonna, the whole cab's gonna drop off at the side, you know. So yeah, well, that's kind of what I was after, like the dual seat thing. It's kind of what I was wanting to get both in. So maybe he's a little bit higher so we see more of the dash, maybe, or maybe he just don't care about the fact that that's going to drop off. I don't know. But as I say, the other option as well is this camera. You just pull this back a little bit and you literally have both seats in and me. So that's the other option. Because the cool thing with this camera if I push it back a little bit, one of the things I actually forgot about is if we go a little bit, well, quite a bit further back with this one, we could then put the linear mode on if you wanted it more zoomed in. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. If we move this back, you will have both seats in. The other seat's here. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. If we move this seat back, you will get that view, just with no distortion or anything. You'll get this and that view. I don't know how to explain myself, but if we move it back like half a foot, you'll get that view, but better. Reason why you subbed, I've got you, bro. That's what I'm saying, like, we could actually get the shot, like, unreal. So yeah, basically, this camera you see now, if we move that further back, you'll get no distortion and you'll have none of this covering you. So that might be the shot, you know. The only thing is you'll see me headrest quite a bit. So I don't know, like me headset, but yeah, pretty fire that. Quite like it. A little bit of tweaking like, but it looks sick actually. Truckers do wear, you are right there, bro. I know, but some of them wear butt plugs and I'm not, you know, it's just not my scene. I'm not going to judge or anything, but right, put a colour filter on that and kill that a little bit. Knock them greens down a little bit. I probably want to take a little bit of light out of it, but that's pretty much alright. You like this view? Hell yeah, brother. No, I quite like it. Rusty already knows shit like down here will drive the fucking life out of me. That's all gonna go, but it's nice, something different, isn't it? That's the. I already had the camera, you see, and it's already connected to the PC. So I just wanted to add something, you know, just at least get some use out of the camera. Yeah, been super happy with that. It probably isn't very sharp and that, but hey, if it works, it works. Hell to the broski. .25 foot XLR cable on the way. Oh, I've already got one, bro. It's the thing, but the current air shot paired with the air shot seat would be crazy. Just bouncing all over the stream. Duo, I'm not sure what you mean there, bro. Sorry. The Dark Queen, what, you like the rear view better? See, that's why, that's what I'm saying, like, the second camera, like, oh, air ride seat, yeah, it would be, you can get motion, but, yeah. But no, what I'm saying is, the second camera's great, I'm using it as a test, but like, if we really enjoy this all the time, then this one's a fucking waste sitting there blocking the view at the end of the day. So I'd rather adjust this one in a better position and then use the second one fucking over here or something, you know? Like, I want two separate point of views really is what I was after. Which would be sick. Absolutely cool, man. Man, well happy. Eat up. beast. Yeah, we'll have a play with that. That's been something different, isn't it? You know what I mean about this cam though, Rusty? Would you agree? Well, because I've got two cameras, bro. You're missing the point, dude. I've got two basically identical cameras that I would want one in one spot and one in a different spot. That's the point. Whereas at the minute, they're both kind of in the same spot. Like, so you're not really, what I'm getting at is you're not really achieving an awful lot other than, yes, you can see more, but this camera's right in the fucking way. So, and you got none of this lined up, which will annoy the fuck out of me. That's just that's personal preference. Like, I like shit to look, you know. And I know I'm right. When I know I'm right, I know I'm right. This camera that's on now and this one, kind of halfway between each other, would look absolutely fire. Yeah. Now, well, I was thinking cross from the right hand side, cross out the passenger window, and then you should have the stagger, because this seat is actually further forward than my seat, so we should be able to cross it. Yeah, I've got an idea. I'm with it. I love shit like this, bro. Always got to be different. That's where I want to be. I've always been jealous of Scotty's second cam, because Scotty's setup is poker when it comes from the outside camera. So clean. But unfortunately, mine isn't, because my room's too small. Because my screens are too fucking big. So I can't really pull that type of camera off, and to be honest, although the camera looks fire for a setup point, it doesn't really benefit the actual POV at all. It just looks awesome with the two computers stacked, and you know, so that's fire. But I'm not really asked about that. I can do a YouTube video to show that off. I just would like two separate views of the setup, really. I think the cross cam out the window look fire, and I think I've been focusing on trying to get as much windscreen in that as possible. I think all you guys like is the fact that I'm sat in the fucking truck, which is the reason why you love this cam. You know? This one's darkening a little bit. I could probably set the same profile up as the other camera, I would imagine. It's the GoPro 12. So yeah, we can probably just basically put in the same settings. So can we? Yeah. So if we do that one, I can't remember what settings I'm on. So I think I'm on 400 by 400. I'm on natural colour. Probably not far off that, to be quite honest. That looks more normal. How many people are sitting in chat now wanting to see me back off the other camera just out of curiosity? It's always nice playing about with shit, bro. I love it. It's nice when you're feeling a good enough mood. What's the colours and that like on that one? Alright, that'll be more, it'll look a bit more normal. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate the follow, bro. Oh, did you like the lighter camera better? Did you actually like the brighter better? Out of curiosity. Is that why you like the camera more, or is it purely just angle? Yeah, well, I think that I've set this camera up to literally the same settings as this, That one's further away from the light, so obviously, naturally, it's going to be a bit darker, but it's sick, man. It's nice that you can see down the road a bit. It would be nice to see the shifter and all that, though, wouldn't it? That GoPro right blocks all the good shit. Right, we're here, my boy. Is that train driver, or is it parked? I think it might be parked. Yeah, I can put the auto transition on as well, so it just floats between the two cameras. We'll have to borrow your brother's projector. Oh yeah, bro. Everybody's game's glitching. Mine's fine. Nothing wrong with mine, bro. Other than me dog shit frame rate, which is my fault because my PC's shit. Lol. But no, mine's good, bro. I've not had really any issue with 1.54 at all. It's been pretty flawless from day one, other than mods, you know, but it just takes time. We're not getting a 4-axle lowboy and a stretch Pete in there, boy. I don't care who you are. I could probably get it in from the outside cam, but he's not going in there, bro. So, Rusty, my only question to you would be, how much would you miss how much would you miss the closer cam, do you think? Or just not at all? Out of curiosity. I know that a lot of you that are here now don't give a shit and you just watch whatever, that's fine. Yeah, because we want to go back to Waco. So we really need to haul back to where we live. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine as well. That's an extra 100 mile, but pays an extra 1,000, so we'll take that. You're like, yeah, I'm the same, bro. Like, I like the idea. I don't think I would miss it being this close. I always miss being in the shot, to be quite honest, because I feel like someone driving the truck should be in the fucking truck. So, I've been wanting to come back a bit for a while now. So instead of using the other camera for the second, so for now, so I don't wreck anything, I could take this camera that we're on off completely for now and just move the other camera into where I think it should roughly go. That might be the better option. Just for now, you know what I mean? Just move that one in and just sit this one out for 5 minutes so we're not taking it all apart, because once you take it all apart you lose exactly how you had it, you know, which is always a scary point, bruh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because there's no point in doing the second angle until we've got the first angle nailed, is there? There's no point in, you know, randomly putting this camera on the side and all that shit until we've got this camera where we want it. That's why I'm thinking, do we lob this off for now, use the tripod camera just to get us in a flare point, and as I say, you've had 6 hours of driving out with me, so now you can have an hour's worth of camera play. And I'll be honest with you, when I'm messing on stream, sometimes it puts people off, but I like keeping people a part of it because it's a part of being a streamer, and it's a part of trying to be different, is the constant playing with it. So, you know what I mean? What I don't want to go back to is this. I never want to go back to this, bro. Because it was shit. Every time you want to pick your nose, you can't get away from the camera. So I definitely don't want to go back to that angle. So, or the other one where you're sitting really high, bro. The amount of people I see sitting like this, and all you see is like the chin. I'm like, nah, it's not for me. You got to do what you got to do, don't get me wrong. But this angle's fucking perfect, bro. I'm just playing. I won't be in the CB tonight at all. I'm just playing with cameras tonight, bro. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna chill out with chat a bit and just vibe, mess with some camera angles, and generally just have a play with shit, bro. Is tonight's plan. So apologies. I will get on with you at some point, but yeah, I've been ill for a couple of days, and I'm just I'm feeling way better, like way better. Like I couldn't have climbed up there and that yesterday. So my only question with this camera is, do you like the height? Because I think you guys like being able to see over me, but then it's not really realistic because it's going to warm everything, which it does. So that's the only thing is, do you like the camera because you can see over everything, but then you won't be able to see the shifter, the button box and all that, you know? Is sitting in the sleeper, agreed, however, sleepers aren't that big, bro. Especially the flat tops. So yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, what I'm getting at is, from a screen point, you'll never get it to line up with that sort of height. Is the problem. And if it's going to be my main cam, it's got to line up. Otherwise I'll hate it. What a view out there, bro. That's gangster out there. Oh, aeroplane going up. Up she goes. Yeah, true. That's why I'm saying, like, do I go with this, but just further back? Because this lines up beautifully well. But then you lose that mirror. But it's not me, as you say. You can't win everything. Can't win them all, my boy. What a night, bro. 25 grand in the bank, absolutely vibing. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, chill. But I do like the sleeper feel. Oh yeah. But then what I was thinking about as well is, if we go a bit further back, we can also come in with the, so we come in with the, I don't think it'll work on this camera because I think it's too high, but if you come in with the linear cam, obviously things will start straightening up because it's a lot closer. Oh, what did I do there, bro? Oh, my bad. It'll come back on. My bad. But yeah, you can go between linear and wide, so you should still be able to get that. As long as you set it up for wide, you should be able to get that difference between the two shots, which is quite good. The traffic is so light in this game. I've got a traffic mod in, so mine can get really busy. It just depends, you know. But yeah, so we'd have this view, which you tweak a bit, but you get what I mean. So you'd have this view, which would be quite close, which I'll be honest with you, I don't hate. I really don't hate it. If I lifted that up a bit, I don't hate that at all. The wheels not far off either, man. You'll be able to see all the shift and shit. I do have the lens mod, but it blurs the image, bro. Yeah, honestly, it makes the image blurry. You're the guy that used to play. I am, bro. Yeah. Used to play project cars with my dad, and then my dad let us down, mate. Badly. Yeah, he let us down. Probably fucked me over, unfortunately. So, but yeah, that would be awesome having 2 views just through changing the camera. Missed me for a long time. Well, welcome back, bro. Yeah, my dad fucked us over big time, unfortunately. So everyone thought he was a nice guy, but not so much. Decided to build a rig watching me? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So yeah, Rusty, I quite like that. Nah, I'm just joking, bro. He didn't really fuck me over. He died, unfortunately. So, technically, he did fuck me over because he made me homeless, but it wasn't on purpose. So yeah, having that is pretty cool. Having the 2 options. You need a Red Bull and a Slim Jim. I've got Monster. But yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool, having the two camera options just through going wide to linear. That's pretty nice. So we set the wide shot up, and then the linear should set itself up. I tell you what though, I really like the through the seat thing. If this camera wasn't there, and you could see all the button box and all the shifter and that wouldn't be bad, you know. The lens mod. Well, I don't need it though, bro. I'll just move it closer. Oh, I mean, even this now, I could lift that camera up, you know, and just move it slightly further back. But I didn't think the linear would go that well, but it's alright, you know. But the reason I did this was to kind of give us an idea what this camera would look like in that seat. And I think that's the type of view I'm going to kind of go for. We'll go for the headrests, and then obviously button box gauges and all that, but it lines up really nice. I really like it actually. I think I like it better than that, to be quite honest, with some tweaks obviously. What wheelbase do I have? I have a Moser R9, 4 Fanatic V2.5s, a Fanatic CSL DD 8N, a SimMagic Alpha Mini, which I'm using right now, and a SimMagic Alpha, SimMagic Evo Sport, and an Evo Pro, which I will be using. You get both mirrors, it's all, yeah. Did you actually? Oh yeah. See, I mean, it wants a tweak, we're not talking this, but oh fuck me, I'm sorry darling, you're driving a Honda anyway, so you need to die. I do like it, and as I say, the cool thing with that would be you also get the option to be like, yo chat, look, this is a setup, boom. Fucking that's fucking cool, that is. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Well, that's fucking mint actually, I like that. So if we can tweak the setup for that, and we can make that work to a certain extent, that looks pretty not bad. Obviously it wants lifting up and but yeah, that's not too bad. And then, as I say, with a click of a button we can just bang it straight to wide and just love life, What's happening, my boy? What we said? Yeah, super clean. I like that. Gives a whole different perspective, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. The two headrest things there, fucking. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, bro. Yeah, definitely the multi headrest is a unit, like. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I think colours and all that I've kind of got, and I think my concern was that I thought you guys wanted to see out of there more than what you wanted to see here, but I think you care more about me looking like I'm driving a truck than you do you get what I mean? I think that was my concern, but then the cool thing is going with the whole linear, non-linear is awesome because, as I say, you get two camera perspectives with one camera setup, which is awesome. So like you can have the big boy wide, look at the setup, absolutely fire, and then once we get it tweaked a little bit, I can just set another profile up with linear and actually have our, make the money, get the shit sorted, you know what I mean? And no, I think that'll work out really well. I really like that. So it's really not far off, to be honest. Oh, fucking fuel, bro. Bastard. Absolute knobheads, chat. I've just gone past the fuel station as well. Nailed it. Yeah, I do like that. So I think what I'll do is I'll just set the 12 up for now on linear where it needs to be. And we might be able to get the setup straight. Yeah, that'll be pretty fire. And you should get the zoomed in view and the wide view. The only thing with the wide view is you are probably going to end up with seeing the top screens if you set it, you know what I mean? But I don't think people really care. I think you just like to see what you're doing. I think that's because I noticed with yours, Rusty, you could see your top screen a little bit, but I don't think that really matters. Can't believe we ran out of fuel again, chat. This is like constant, bro. Annoying. Yeah, I like it, man. Quite pleased we gave it a little cheeky shot. Oh, you did fix it. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, I ran out of fuel, bro. Nightmare. It's always when I'm pulling heavy shit as well. I don't think this is that heavy though. The fuel light has been on for about 12 days though, I'm not gonna lie. Can I have some emergency fuel, please? Thank you. Fill me up, bitch. Yeah, so... Ooh. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of like, wow. So, yeah, so... With this camera, I don't have a dark and a light mode. That could be the only problem. So, I think the rear camera for dark and light needs to be... so we'll go with that. The wide thing doesn't matter. Hyper smooth off. I'll just build another profile, bear with. That's fine. ISO is... I don't remember. Is it 4x4 still, I think? I just think the only difference is we're running flat and we're running... Can't remember. We'll go and have a look at it. We'll double check before we... Yeah, so I think that one's running flat. High boost, high. Yeah, so... What's the day mode on the 13? Run out of fuel. Oh mate, every day. Not even joking you. Every day. Every day, bro. Yeah, so night mode on this camera is... Frame rate, got that. 10-bit, fine. Right, 6. Oh, 4x1. And then, yeah, so... Oh, so we went far off, bro. So the only difference is we want 4x1, I think. It's taking a while to come on. Seen the sky behind us, chap. Holy. The only downside the GoPro, man, some days the app runs flawlessly all the time. Here we go. So yeah, shut auto, 60 wide, flat, yeah, that's it, minimum 100. Captain Crunch, way better angle. What do you mean? What in what way? It's not saying like this, mate. I'm gonna pull this camera down in a minute. I like the wide. I don't like the fact it won't line up. That's just me. I like my shit to be nice and straight. Everything on my setup lines up perfect, and I love it. So, but yeah, we'll play with it, boy. We'll play with it. There's just now I can do, like you won't be able to see the shifter and all that if I leave this camera up. We need kind of like a middle ground between the one you like and this one. We need like a middle ground, I think. Cheers for the follow, bro. I wouldn't run this angle all the time though, chat, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that this is wonky as fuck would do me head in. Shot again, bro. Where's the fuel station at? There's gotta be a fuel station here. Oh, there is. How do I get to it? Oh no. Ah, fucked up, bro. How do I get in? Is it rounding up? I don't understand how I get to the fuel station, bro. I've no idea. I'm so confused, bro. I think it's rounding up, innit? Put some more fuel there and then we'll find out. It's funny how you say this camera feels way better, but we'll get less people watching because you can't see as much. Yeah, there'll be a middle ground. We'll get it. I'm just testing the waters at the minute. It does look sick on the night though. Too high up though, in my opinion. Definitely. I'll be honest, like, as much as I kind of like that, I actually prefer I prefer it like this, but just tweaked. I prefer this, but like further up and further down a little bit, personally. I think everything lines up a bit better, and just looks a bit more natural as well, you know. And then we've got the option to go wide, which is awesome. Pitch the 389. You can't see as much as the center console. We can on full display. The center console. What, this? You can see way more on this camera, bro. That's why I'm saying tweak this camera and then use the other camera for like a completely different view. Yeah, so, right, but Billy, you can't just walk into something that we're testing. Like, so the problem with this camera is, this camera's in the way. So this will be gone. So this will be coming down and you'll see all the gear stick and everything that's here. We've got two cameras at the moment, because we're testing shit. That one will be going away. So, but what I'm saying is, although this does look pretty cool, it's distorted to fuck. And I just won't live like that. I just won't. So what I'm thinking of doing is trying to find an intermediate. Yes, you can see more of the displays, but I just think it looks so distorted. It's just not for me. But then if I lower it down, you won't be able to see as much out the windows. So it's like, yeah, it's one of them, innit? I like shit to look nice, clean, and straight like that, and that's how it would be, you know. You got to remember it distorts because of the triple screen, whereas in a real truck it wouldn't distort whichever way you point the camera at it because everything's real. Where this distorts depending how high or low you are. So the higher you are, the more that screen will dip down. The lower you are, the more that screen will dip up, you see. So there is a glare in the other view. Yeah, we haven't got lights or anything set up yet, bro. We're literally just playing with it. So yeah, you get glare off that screen to there, but it's on both views. It's still there. You can still see it. Right there. Always there. You can't get rid of it, bro. Oh, it looks good. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. I'm just saying it's just not me. You know. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so my question is, how far back would this one need to be to get that like double sort of setup look? Head tracking's good, bro. Yeah, I mean you don't need it on my setup. Just because the setup's so ridiculously large because everyone forced me into buying screens that were too big. It's everyone else's fault, not mine. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah, so on that one, how far back would she have to come to get that sort of vibe? Which is kind of what I'm after. Which I think will look sick. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking for this one. And then do a side mounted camera. I'm thinking somewhere around there is what I'm thinking. You want to go up more? See, the more you go up, bro, the more distorted it'll be. That's the problem. So I can go up a good bit. But you just start distorting, bro. As soon as you come down, everything starts to straighten. I've only been doing this for about 9 years, so I've learnt a fair bit, you know. But yeah, I was thinking somewhere like behind the rear seats is where I was thinking. You know, so somewhere along that line. But I might be able to get it with the other camera. So let's have a play with this one. So I might be able to get... See, that one's not far off either, to be honest, because if we drop that down a little bit, he's not far off there. So if we came in around about here, obviously it's fuck all I can do about that cable for now. Unfortunately, that'll have to be a tomorrow's job, I think. Can I get it out your way a little bit or not? I'll hang it round there for now. Yeah, so I was thinking somewhere around there. But as I say, we could set it up for linear and then set it up for wide. That's kind of what I was thinking, somewhat around there. But as I say, you'll lose some of that right mirror because of me. You see. But yeah, she's not far off being straight there. Let's just go and sleep and then we'll see what it's like. Yo, Michael, don't be a knobhead, bro. Come on. Don't be a knobhead, bro. Purely just testing, my man. Because what I'll do, you see, is I'll hard mount it once we know where it's going. We'll hard mount it I'll just get a shot in the daytime and then we'll know. No, that's not bad, you know. Not bad at all. So I could probably, yeah, so to straighten that, it would need to come down a little bit, but the more I come down, the more you lose the wideness of what you guys like, you know. That screen I don't like. So where's screen and where isn't? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's not bad, bro. It's not bad at all. It looked like with a 14-inch wheel on. That's kind of with the two seats. Like, obviously I'll cover this shit up. Don't worry about that. But with the two seats in the center console and that's kind of what I was after. But the problem is where I normally sit is about here, and obviously depending like how long I'm driving, it depends how far back I sit. So with a 16-inch wheel, I have to sit further back. With a 14-inch wheel, I sit about here. You see. So this is going to be your problem, is every time you move the seat, it moves itself. Get what I mean? So the only way to get rid of that is to add height. But if you add height, everything will just fall out the window. It's not bad though. I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. Mint, man. I like having something different. So my question was, what if we kill two birds with two stones? If we go linear on that, which will go quite far in. Where's straight? Yeah, so linear is going to be like low. Yeah, so linear shot would have to be somewhere about here. Obviously straight as fuck, like, which is great, but you're not going to get, as soon as you add your height in, because technically that's the visor straight, because that right hand side of the visor here should be going up the way, you see. So the further up you go, the more it warps. There's nothing you can do about it, it's just part of triples, you see. The wide angle camera helps massively with that. But I wanted the kind of through the two seat kind of vibe, you know. But then my other option with that is I wanted to kind of give that vibe of one being with me in the truck, but two, I wanted the option of being able to go from linear to wide. But trying to get the wide and the linear to line up together without the height is always going to be difficult, you know. Michael, have you been in here before, haven't you, bro? How do you like the Sim Magic? Love it, bro. Yeah, love it. So yeah, that's going to be the hard point, is one or the other, you know. I think going higher, slightly closer, just on the wide might be the killer, and then we'll go for a second shot, try and give things, but no. I do like the seats being in the shot, 100%. It definitely gives you more of that cockpit vibe, so definitely a fan of that. Yeah, definitely an over-the-shoulder fan. Yeah, definitely prefer a bit of height and just accept the distortion, you know. That's something we'll just have to do, I think. Seat makes it look more real. Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, it's just how much distortion do we accept is the problem, you know. Oh, tweak the camera a bit there, my bad. She'll come back. But yeah, I think obviously we could run a deeper visor, which would help massively. But it's just how close do we gang with it is going to be the next question. Yeah, so I would vote somewhere around there. But you won't really know until you start driving and that, but yeah, I would vote somewhere around there. I mean, this seat can come back. This can come back quite a way. But yeah, I would vote with something along that line personally. But we'll run it and we'll see. We'll run it and we see. I definitely don't want to see the back of this seat like too much. I don't really see the point in that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, I can build stuff on this side for storage shit. We'll give it a run and see what she looks like. Yeah. Oh. 100%, bro. Like, the only thing I'm missing is like a camera where I can kind of like vibe with chat a bit, and I've never had it in my setup because my screens are too far back. But to be fair, with the way the rig is now, I could actually move my rig quite far forward because the camera's so far back now, it wouldn't matter as much. So that might be the next step, is push the rig further forward, which will give us that side camera light, which will be awesome. You know? Can't I just drive over there, bro, illegally, no? I don't think so. Yeah, I think the hard point of it is as well is I had it so right before. I think if you come round this way too much, you end up just with the back of my head, which I don't know if the back of my head's better than the side. That I don't really, I don't know. A lot of the truckers I follow, all you see is the back of their head, especially when they put you in the sleeper, you know. So it's always that hard point, you know. Cool, man. Nice to try something different though. Do like that. I'm really lucky as well because my shit looks so good as it was, so you know. Yeah, the only problem is, and I'll be real, is when I do the racing, it might not look as good. That's it. No, 6 and Z from Slabjerry. PP bottle? Nah, there's loads of socks and that are a bit crusty, but no PP bottles, bro. the big cam. This is the C15 from Slab Jury, bro. 6Z. Don't tell me what I'm using, bro. I know what I'm using. Fuck me. Yeah, it's not far off, bro. A little bit of distortion on that visor, but I don't hate it. Yeah, just having a play with it, bro. Yeah, I've got 2 GoPros laid there doing fuck all, so I'll just put my old GoPro back on just to have a play about a little bit, you know, and yeah, just see what we can achieve, you know. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is getting big, like. It's not as popular as ETS though, definitely not. But yeah, nowhere near as popular as ETS for sure. But yeah, my only thing is I hadn't thought about was racing. The other camera was great for racing, so. Problem with the face cam for me is it just isn't wide enough, and you would have to have it so far back. And I know GoPros so well. I've been fucking with them for years. Yeah, that GoPro now is about 6 feet away, and it's on wide mode as well, and you still can't see all the screens. The screens are just over 15 feet wide. Oh, it's a vibe, bro. Yeah, but for racing might be a problem, like, that's the only problem. But yeah, with a 16-inch wheel, it's amazing how far back I sit reclined, and when I'm racing I sit so far up, which might be the issue with this camera. But you know, I could swap the 2 cameras. I could keep the other camera on the floor and just put it on when we want it. That's the other option. You know, leave this one on the tripod, put the other one on. But I really fancy that sideways look. I've always wanted the left cam. I love the left cam. There's not enough light on the left cam either. That's the only other downside. Yeah, what's your thoughts on it, Bubba? Or did you love it how we had it, man? Yeah, cheers for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's his new 6Z, yeah. Too busy chilling, bro. Yeah, I might have to come over to the left a little bit just for that right screen, but we're alright. cool thing is, with this camera, if you wanted to see a little bit closer, like, you know, if someone said, oh, I can't see your button box and that, we can pull it in a little bit without touching anything, which is nice, man. Obviously it doesn't look very good, don't get me wrong, but it's nice that we can pull it in and be like, yeah, that's the button box we're using, that's the shifter we're using, and then just with a click of a button just bang it back to where it's actually set, you know. Yeah, I like that. Oh, what a big drop visor would look like though. We need some voting, boys. Original camera, or do we work with this? I won't leave it alone. I will fuck with it. Don't get me wrong, but I like the vibe of being in a truck. It's pretty cool. It just shows you how far back I sit as well while I'm chilling. As soon as I get into farmland and that, bro, I'm like, I'm here. You know, I'm like, right, I'm concentrating, bro, let's get it done. As soon as I get out on the highway, bro, I'm like, full vibes, man. Let's chill. Oh, we have to eliminate it, bro, it's off. For now. I can't keep both. I'm keeping good, not today, man. How are you, bro? Kill the lights and have you up on the monitor, pulled back from the scale of it is impressive. It does look right. It really does look right. Drop visor on will look even better, bro. I'm telling you now. Question is, do we go chrome or painted? Oh shit. I should miss me turning, bro. Nah, I repainted it, bro. I bought a new garage, mate. We've moved on, bro, since yesterday. What do you mean? Bought a new garage, got a new project truck, took on a load of new debt. Oh, that's not where I want to be, bro. Oh, she's a beaut, bro. Yeah, I like it, man. Do 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 do. I forgot how fucking much you can't see, bro. No, I haven't got the two cameras on at the minute, bro. I've got one laid on the floor, and I've got one set up as a makeshift setup for now, so we're just having a play with it, bro. Go large or medium? I might go medium, actually. Do we put my dad on, or do we leave my dad off this one? Oof. Naughty that, like. Is that the one we had on before, bro? That looks massive, bro. Leave me dad on, yeah? I was going to take me dad off just because the colour would match the dash better, no? Yeah, I reckon. Oh, it does look sick with it up, bro. Oh, that's a different vibe, bro. Wow. Settle works, everything like not exactly, no. Fucking hell, bro. Can't see shit. Might have to sit a bit lower in this bad unit. Fuck me. Yeah, I've still got to tweak it a bit, bro, but yeah, we're just trying a couple of new camera angles out, but the OG camera angle might be the one, like, we'll see. I'll tweak this one a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll have a play with it all day, and then we'll see how it goes. What time is it for me? I don't know. Fuck me, bro. I can't believe we drive like this all the time. I can't see shit out of the truck, bro. It's great. I love it. That's naughty, that is. think it blends better than I thought it would, to be honest. So it's yeah, we'll play with it. I mean, all we can do really is just have a mess about with it, see what we can do. I mean, we can't really go much further up. I can come over to the left a bit more though, which I think it needs it. It's all good. I'm gonna shut her down soon anyway, so I'll kill the Twitch stream slightly. My bad. I'll definitely have a tweak with that and have a play with it. I'm pleased I tried it with the visor and that on now. But the other problem I'm going to have is, although this looks sick, is I've completely forgot about the race. The racing did look really good how it was like. Oh, miles better, bro. Night and day. Yeah, like generally night and day, bro. Like 100%. Not today. I wish it worked like that, bro, but it's just not that simple, bro. If you can hard mount the camera, it makes life easier, but every time a dog walk past and things like that, it'll get knocked, which is why I would ceiling mount it if need be. But it's got to work for everybody. People have to enjoy watching it. I have to enjoy being in the position, and it's got to work for racing and trucking, and you know, it's got to work for everything. So it's yeah, it's like I'm fine with it, and it's awesome trying something new. But yeah, it's got to work for everything. That's the problem. Where's 4-3 at? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where the hell are we? Yeah, I definitely don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. I am intrigued how easy we can get the other one back to where we had it though. That's gonna be the next problem, isn't it? Oh, she's not far off. Oh wow. Wasn't bad, was it? What a guess. The awesome part about having multiple GoPros, bro, it's sick. That's the cool part about having like 12 GoPros in your possession. How bad's that for a different view? That's not bad either. We'll have to lose the camera off the ceiling light, but oh, she'll definitely want some different settings, bro. There's no light over here. That one right, yeah. Oh, my bad, dude, my bad. If I killed you, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, as I say, we're just going to play with it for a couple of days to see. As I say, one of the things I hadn't thought about is how good this camera is, one for reflections and two for racing. I don't think many of the guys that watch me race will disagree with that statement. It fits so well. So that's the only bit I didn't think about. I'll have a play with it tonight and sorry, tomorrow. I'll have a swap about and move it around and see what we can achieve, you know. Hazards? What's a hazard, bro? What we hazarding? An old John Ruder trailer, that's fine. But yeah, we'll have a good play with it. And yeah, it's mint. It's just nice being able to have different angles and that. That's the bit I'm looking forward to. That's what I wanted to achieve from it, really. I need to go home, really. Mr. Wizard, how much did the setup cost? Are you still here, are you, bro? Happy to answer if you're still here, my boy. Yeah, when you turn into a junction, you put your turn signal on. That's part of playing the game, bro. Backseat drivers, bro, you gotta love them. I've got to admit, going back to this camera, I do generally just love how well it lines up, bro. Like, it really does line up really well. So even though this camera's massively in the way, I might just go back to that, to be honest. Straight over the top of it for now. It's quite nice having the wider POV of the whole setup, which was nice, even though it didn't particularly line up. The problem with the left side is, one, it'll be in my way, which I know it will be, and then two, there's just no light, you know. So we could come down quite a bit though, to be fair. We haven't gone majorly high on that. Yeah, we could come down and turn left a bit more. It's definitely doable. Yeah, I think a rear above was nice, man. I did like that. I love the sun visor colour, bro. It looks sick. The cable situation, there's not an awful lot I can do about that at the moment. Yeah, so maybe we can go overly over the top. Or can I go through the camera? Or actually, another option, option number 7.2. Hang on a sec. Option 7.2 might. Oh, that's that, I'm on the wrong camera. Yeah, so option number 25 might be. I might be able to go ultra wide on it and then mount. That's not actually that miles away, to be fair. Can you see the shifter now? Ah. It's not miles away, to be fair. So we could come down. I don't even hate it, bro. Yeah, we could come down. That's where both cameras in. I don't hate that. What I was gonna say was we could go super wide with it and try and go in front of this camera. But the super wide is like super distorted look. Everything looks flat, bro. Like it's not for me. That wide's about as wide as I would go. Yeah, definitely wide. Hi Anthony, 9 grand, bro. Over 13 year, dude. 9k over 13 year. Yeah, that's what we got into it. Yeah, the cable we will get rid of, don't worry about that. But yeah, then we also keep both cameras then, which is nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think I'll tweak our top cam and just do a wide field of view. Because we'll be able to come down to where this camera starts to block shit. So we'll squat it down a little bit. I don't even hate it, man. She's not miles away, bro. $9K for a setup? Not really, bro. Same price as a mobile phone. Literally. That bus is humping the floor, bro. This is way harder to do than I thought. That's funny. Yeah, this is way harder. I thought I could do a little tweak, bro, but I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna pull my tits off, literally. Yeah, we'll have a tweak on that. I prefer having that to see everything, like, which is what, I think what Rusty was trying to say. Meanwhile, well, yeah, but that's like saying, like, how long have you been stuck on your $500 PC? How many years and how much time have you put into it? And what else do you do? Do you eat takeaways ever? Do you drink? Do you smoke? Do you go out? Do you go on holiday? Do you own a car? Do you own a motorbike? Do you own anything other than a PC? It's less than most people spend on fast food, bro. Most people spend £100-ish a month on fast food, including like sweets, crisps, McDonald's, takeaways, chip shop, anything like that. Anything you don't need. Most people spend at least £100 a month. Pretty normal. Which is £1,200 a year, which is £12,000 every 10 years. I think you're missing the point, bro. It's over time. Doesn't matter where you are, it's time. I think you're missing the point, bro. Like, just to give you an idea, I've spent just over £12,000 on this. And the time I've had it, I've spent £12,000 on it. This. I spent 9 on this and 12 on this. The Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, and I've spent 12,000, well, more than 12 grand on. And no one ever looks at my phone and says, that's a lot. Just a standard phone like everyone's got, you know? Oh, that's a nice trailer. That's fire, bro. Hang on a sec. That trailer right there. That's mint. I'm addicted. So we've got to tweak that camera to get that camera kind of feeling where we need it. But yeah, I think Rusty was right. Behind showing the whole lot. I think definitely. 5 a.m. No, 5 p.m. Yeah, no, I'll play with it. As I say, I think this camera, it's so right. So yeah, I think this camera is so right. If I want to move it back a little bit, I'll change the aluminium and I'll just leave it exactly where it is. But I'll just come back a little bit with it. Fine. But I think going that far back with it, I don't know. I think it was too much. This looks so clean. So what we'll do is we'll tweak. We'll have a play with this one over the next couple of days. And I'll try and tweak it in somewhere where we can, like a middle ground, you know. What I do like as well is, with having this one, you've still got the option to have a look at the truck on the triples as well. You know? Which is nice, so. As much as I like the rear two-seat vibe, I just don't think I'll get it as clean as what this is. And then the other problem is when I go sim racing, bro, I sit like here, you know. So trying to get that, like, that's gonna be the hard point. That jet brake sounds so fucking good, bro. $27 grand in the bank, bro. Yeah, we've already been, bro. Been shown off, yeah. Yeah, true, but I know. I was surprised how well this view looked on the sim race. It did really look good, I must admit. So I'll play with it, but I'm gonna extend the camera bar. I'm definitely gonna pull it back, but just in the exact same position it's in. Definitely. It looks so good. And then when I pull that one back, what I should be able to do is, I'm going to pull that back from like here to about here. So it might mean I can pull this camera down kind of next to it, just to give a different perspective, you know. So like from behind the seat. So possibly, we'll see. We'll play with it, bro. I do like the wider field of view though, but I prefer it being more central. So like I prefer it like over here, but then you lose like the shifter and that. Definitely, you know what I mean. I prefer that sort of vibe personally. It definitely did look pretty awesome, bro, I must admit. yeah, we've already been to Waco, bro. We went, we had a look at the truck. We're now out making money to buy a cattle trailer. Well, not really, bro. Like, I'll be honest, if we ran this view for a day and we had 10,000 people watching, then obviously the camera's for you guys, boy. It's just, I have quite high standards and I like things to line up. But the camera's for you guys, like, it really is. I'm not watching the camera. It doesn't bother me. I'm looking at this shit. Like, you know what I mean? So for me, as long as it looks, the screen and all that line up, I'm happy, bro. And I'll be real, I'm happy to replace this camera, but I honestly think this camera will look fire just a little bit further back, personally. Not as far back as what we did. And then do it over slung shot, straight over the top of the lot. Don't forget, the further back this comes, the more you'll see over it, so... Yeah, I'm quite happy either way, man. I must admit, having the higher visor on was quite nice so you can see a bit more, but then the gangster spec visor is what I love. That's definitely more for me. It just looks so good with all the chops on, and yeah, big fan, man. And it suits the truck. At the end of the day, you got to build it to what the truck looks good at, you know. It's taken me a long time to get to this point though. To be fair, bro, oh man. Look at the sun though. Oh. Oh yeah. We're all in dark mode, bro. Bring it on. Oh, don't rain, bro. Man, I'm getting sick of the rain, I'm not gonna lie. The rain's starting to get right on my tits. We're all on dark mode, bro. Did I set both cameras up on dark or not? Well, you're a lot lighter than the other camera, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell, why is it so light, bro? I might have to do a bit of tweaking on that one, chat. Can't remember what the settings were on that. Yeah, she might need a bit of tweaking. Oh fuck, I just hit the other camera. Oh yeah, there we go. Hell to the yeah, broski. That's gonna look sick on the night. Yeah, that'll be clean on the night time, that, bro. I do have to fix this camera now. It's whacked it with my arm. Good thing is the camera's pretty tight, so. Hell yeah, bro. We're all on the dark. Let's get it. Tell you what, the visor light looks pretty mad, doesn't it? I think I prefer the chrome. Right, you ready for some wide cam at night, boys? Try a bit of wide cam at night, see what that looks like, eh? Oh, it's a vibe in here, bro. Bad truck for it, though. It's a really, really bad truck for it. The lighting on this truck's not as good as others, but it still looks pretty fire at night. Yeah, the red DOMs and the blue W9 will look absolutely sick, bro. No doubt. Alright boys, we'll call it a day there. A lot of camera swapping, so unfortunately the stream has died a little bit, which is my bad. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'll leave the cameras the way they are tonight and we'll see how they go. Something a little bit different, isn't it? As I say, the good thing is I can also run the face cam as well, because I normally run a face cam up here, but I have a spare camera anyway, so. Oh, big boy front light. Super sick, man. Happy with that. So I'll have a couple of cables to tuck tomorrow, and I'll see if I can clean this angle up a little bit, but I do like the over the head. It's nice. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll give it a go, bro. As I say, I think, I honestly think moving this one back slightly will help naturally anyway, because moving this one back will then give the over the head one a bit more room as well. But yeah, I do think having this so you can see everything, I think it's a nice option. Whether it lines up or not, to be fucking brutally honest, I think it's just a nice option for people to see other shit. And then if you want the dialed in, fucking clean as fuck, and it does look nice. I don't want to lose this one too much. And I don't know if the views have been doing well because you can't see me in it. It might be. People might, the whole seeing me in it might be a mistake. So it might be worth leaving this here and just just running the over the top one for the wider boys. I don't know. I wouldn't play with it, definitely. But at least for this one, it's not too bad. Like if I go into like more upright seating position, the camera's not bad. You can still see quite a bit. And then if I go into more laid back, slinging, chilling, which is where I sit quite a lot, I'm still not in anyone's way. So yeah, I like it. We'll roll with it. Definitely. Fucking rooms in bits, boys. Jesus. Oh, this is where everything gets stacked on a night, bro. Gangster truck requires gangster lean. It's just comfy, bro. You know, with a big wheel on it and just like vibe. I can't reach the top of the wheel, like, but it's just chill, you know. I like it. I like it, bro. It's something different, you know. So, but it definitely wants tweaking. Probably more that way, and I'll fuck with it a little bit. And we'll see what we can do. One thing about this setup, bro, is it's so dialed, and it has to be simple, and it has to be just get in and go. Otherwise, I won't play it, bro. Like, and no one will. If you got to fuck about with something over and over and over, like a head cam and all that, you won't get it. But like, everyone wanted to see the whole setup, so I think at least for this, it does give the whole setup, which is nice. But obviously, the camera's in the way. I understand that, but really, a lot we can do about that. And this one's just so clean, and I think you'll miss this after time. Honestly, trust me. Different shifters and button plates, and over time, I think you'll miss the cleanness of this. So, definitely. Right, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Peace out, chat. I'll see yous all tomorrow. Appreciate all the help with the camera angles and whatnot. It's definitely nice to try new shit. So, and we don't really need the face cam, you know what I mean? Yeah, big shout out to you all. Catch us tomorrow, man. Have a good night. I'd appreciate any subs and that, follows, goals, likes. Oh, you know the shit, boys. See you all later, man. Have a good night, boys.